All right, people. Welcome back. Welcome back, people. All right. Welcome back. Let me make sure my mic is queued up. Everything sounds good. Welcome back. Squad's out. Squad's out. Some people say, "Oh, JT, what? That's here. Where they put? The squad's out. Something definitely up. Lot we can talk about today. Um, yeah, and just get another show rolling. Cause you know, so we love when we have things we go on about with the squad and get the thing moving. Couple players that a lot of people are not really happy with. To be honest, yeah, even today I haven't even shoot out the stream yet to anybody today. But yeah, yeah, what? Quite disappointed maybe in two players not being there. I would say very disappointed in. I think this is another chance to get a Ravel Morrison back into the team, to get a Jonathan Russell back into the team. I think this would have been a good opportunity for those two players to maybe come in and start to catch up to the speed of what Jamaica has been doing. However, the coach decides on Tyree McGee, Joshawn Anglin, I think, McCullough. A few of these players where it's I can and listen, the Sua McCullough, whatever his name is, I saw him in those two games, right? I think what he would have done for himself is he's a hard worker. Coaches like to see, even if you're not the final product, sometimes coaches like to see that, okay, boom, you're the kind of person who will work hard for the team. And just maybe, right? Just maybe, who knows? Just maybe the coach see McCullough as one of those hardworking players. If Tyreek McGee gets another call up again, is a very lucky person, I have to say, because I wasn't expecting Tyreek McGee to get a call up right now. However, he got the call up. Let's see. I still think the midfield is a bit strange. Isaac Hayden is back. We're gonna listen to the press conference, people. I haven't listened to the press conference yet, so this is a good opportunity for us to listen to the press conference. I haven't listened to it yet, because I wanted to listen to it when I'm having a show, so I know exactly what we're talking about. All right, so we're gonna take in the press conference. It's my first time taking it in.
Andre Blake, Jamali Waite. Defenders, Richard King, Ethan Pinnock, Kyle Ming, Christopher Ainsworth, Dexter Lembekisa, Amari Bell, Joel Latibodair, Fitzroy Cummings. Midfielders, Isaac Hayden, Joshawn Anglin, Bobby Reid, Sule McCullough, Casey Palmer, and Tyreek McGee. And the forwards, Leon Bailey, Demarai Gray, Shamar Nicholson, Kahim Dixon, Ronaldo Cephas, and Warner Brown. We now turn over to Coach McLaren, who will get into some opening remarks. Coach, good morning. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning, everybody, and welcome. I've got to say this morning I woke up quite buoyed after last night. A great night at the National Stadium. Cavaliers against Inter Miami. And what it was to see the stadium full house. I know we nearly got it against the USA, but to see a full house, that's the goal. I said to everybody, all the staff, everybody I spoke to this morning, that's the goal, to fill the stadium. So it was great to see. What a great game. Spirited, I thought, performance from.
Yeah, as the coach touch on the points, we're gonna touch on them because we're not gonna remember everything. Filling the stadium. My thing on filling the stadium back in Jamaica again is basically what this Cavaliers game showed me is that the people will come out, but there needs to be a star. It needs to be somebody that the people think. And this is sad to say as well. Part of it has to do with clout on the internet. Do people see you as one of those players that's popping up in their highlight reels? A player with this such and such name. People keep saying 98. Back in 98, it used to be like this, it used to be like that in 98. No, it's a modern era. You see, people who came out for Messi, this is all up to social media. Social media is why Messi basically is known to so many people. So all the young people come out who see Messi on TikTok, boom, boom. Them say, yo, looking at the stadium, you had all demographics. You see me? I say all areas of Jamaica. All areas of Jamaica come out for that game. The national team, however, the national team doesn't really have that centerpiece player. Leon Bailey was supposed to be the poster boy. Big up yourself, one love. Gangster talking. You see, so it just didn't work out that way. It didn't work out. Leon Bailey was supposed to be that guy with the pool for Jamaica. That didn't work out. And Jamaica hasn't been winning. So I understand what Coach McLaren is saying. Okay, we want to get people back into the stadium, because I'll just touch on the point soon as he talk about it. The only way for me right now is a Macy Greenwood. A Macy Greenwood comes to Jamaica. That's a different kind of thing. That again, I think Macy Greenwood has that pull that can pull the people back into the stadium with a Jamaica winning, with a Ravel Morris on the field, a Leon Bailey, a Mason Greenwood, a Demarai Gray. You have all those top players on the field at the same time. There's a bit is Allen. That's, I think that can pull people back into the stadium. But again, Coach McLaren might tell us that, listen, he's not there to bring in big name players who doesn't help his team, and whatever he plans to say about that. I'm just listening to the press conference for the first time. That was just on getting people back into the stadium. Jamaica need a marquee player.
Cavaliers. And yeah, the most important thing for, I suppose, all the supporters was to see Messi play. Not many people get and are fortunate to see Messi live. But Jamaica saw that last night. So we appreciate that from him, because he didn't have to come. I spoke to Mascherano before the game, and yeah, he said he wanted Messi to come and to play for the Jamaican people. So that's what he did. So we thank them for that. So it was a great night and a great performance by Cavaliers. The squad, we have obviously some injuries within that squad.
McLaren squad
Sean
again.
Bernard, Greg Lee, Mason Holgate, who just pulled out yesterday. He has been playing in pain with his toe, and club want to operate on that next week.
Okay.
They need him to play Saturday, so he'll have an injection and then an operation to remove a blackened toenail next week. So he's not eligible for us. And as we know, Antonio is recovering remarkably well. I spoke to him a couple of weeks ago. Really positive, really in good form in his rehab. He's on the treadmill, he's running, and he tells me he's going to be ready for the summer. Knowing Mikel, that could happen. So we keep our fingers crossed for that. And also Romario Williams, I spoke to last week and this week, who also has an injury. He's in pre-season. He is playing, awaiting surgery, which he needs, and so not available for this. One person, Damien Lowe, is not available. He's fit, but not available. He has personal issues, which he needs to sort out next week.
So Damien Lowe, that was one of the first points. So Damien Lowe, no, all right. You see, I want Damien Lowe to come back to the team very well and very organized. But this is another good opportunity for us to see Jamaica without Damien Lowe playing that centre back position. And I'm not hoping for Damien Lowe to get benched, but I want to see another combination, because we might end up now with Richard King and Ethan Pinnock as the centre back, or Latibodier, Richard King, and Ethan Pinnock. I think that's a good combination. Latibodier is that player who he has really good anticipation. He does come up with the mistake though, but he plays very well at the centre back. I think him, Richard King, Ethan Pinnock as your three centre back. But if we're going into a back two, I would go Richard King. Richard King has just been playing too much football has been playing competitive football now for a few months. I would say the past 2 weeks, he would have had the reps. So I would go Ethan Pinnock, Richard King to see that combination because ultimately I don't think the Damian Lowe combination it's just a bit risky. It's either we are worried about him going long too much or we are worried about him with the harsh tackle. So we want a little bit more calmness around there. Um, as far as Richard King is concerned, I would have expected somebody else in the middle of the park. I would have expected somebody else in the middle of the park. I would have expected a Ravel Marsa at least to get him back integrated in the team. Don't know if the coach is just not committed on bringing Ravel back or they looked at the expense saying, why fly Ravel in from Saudi Arabia for this game? Understandable. But what we don't want to happen is we want all these good players to be going to the Gold Cup. At that point, I hope the coach, because Coach McLaren has a lot of time on his hands, but whenever he comes back, you don't really see the impact of what the time he has on his hands. It doesn't correlate. What is he really doing when he's not here? Like you're like, so what nothing new happened? You know what I mean? So we ask ourselves, like, yo, what God, coach? Like you know, try nothing new. People, first time of the show, hit the like button. Big up yourself, Tycoon. Job blessing at the building. Yeah, Johnny Powell, Issa Allen. Yeah, hit the like button, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, so there's a lot to talk about. There's a couple of people who will probably want if we call them. I have to call Travis after this. But maybe what the coach has said, that was something we have to clear up. Damian Lowe, the first time we get to see Damian Lowe out of the team for a while, I want Damian Lowe to be back into the team. And I never get this wrong. He is a good depth player. However, I think we have to be able to bench him to where he's a player where things not working out, you bring Damian Lowe into the game. I don't see Damian Lowe as a starter that's gonna get. I think the football game has changed. However, Richard King does. I hope Richard King gets this message. He has some points where he gets very casual with the ball in dangerous areas. I know he's very comfortable on the ball, but I think in the faster game, he needs to. I would love to see him push the play a little bit more and sometimes cut down on the long passes. I hope he limits some of. I wouldn't say limits some of his game. I hope he tweaks his game when he comes to play for Jamaica because though we know he's a good player, we saw in the Cavaliers game where a lot of time he killed the play. He slowed down the play. He get the ball, he moves to the right hand side, he knock it to somebody, then he goes long and it turns over. I hope he doesn't see Jamaica team as just like Cavaliers come and kicking it around. Rotate the ball. That's something that I think the Cavaliers defenders didn't do very well as far as helping them going forward. They didn't rotate the ball very well between the center backs, between King and Leng and the wing backs, Ainsworth. It just always felt like they were under pressure once the goalkeeper had the ball. And that tells me is that the rotation of the ball is not keeping Inter Miami off. So, and this is what I've recognized because I've watched back that game. Richard King stops the play a lot, slow down the play. Yet we like that it's calm, but I hope the coach does give him instruction on listen. This is not Inter Miami. This is how we do it. But I want to see him and Ethan Pinnock in the starting job to see if those two calm players, because maybe that's what we need. You know what I mean? Maybe we need because sometimes we just boot the ball out or maybe that's what we need to play better. Who knows? If it doesn't work, we'll come back here and we say, listen, guys, it doesn't work. T got on the ball. This is not the first time Damian Lowe won't be played. Oh, yeah. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm not wishing for Damian Lowe not playing. I'm saying that Damian Lowe being out gives somebody else an opportunity um, for us to see them at the center back because a lot of fans would consider that the center back position is still it's very dynamic. It's still feeling like it's moving. You don't really know who's in today, who's out tomorrow. It's very dynamic in that way. So in that, yeah, let's see, Richard King, Kyle Ming. So funny. About 2 years ago, I think a year or two ago, maybe last year, I called for Kyle Ming to get a call up to the national team. I thought at one point when I saw Richard King in the Peru game, then I started to watch his play, Richard King on Cavaliers. Um, and then I saw Kyle Ming popped up, and maybe this is like what 3 years ago. I saw Kyle Ming was a player who's always around the play, always there to clean up, always just tracking the football very well. And I was like, okay, maybe he's not Premier League level, but I think he's a guy who's smart enough to do a job. There's certain players who are very good at tracking the play, tracking the anticipating where the ball is going to end up. Kyle Ming, I have no problem with Kyle Ming being in the team. That this is going to sound very strange, but um, I think he can do a job. I think he can. I think he can do a job. I don't really see who's the next center back that's really missing. When Damian Lillard comes back, he's probably out. We didn't have any Tavon Gray in this one. Big up yourself, ball kick. There's no Tavon Gray, so it's Dexter there, so and Amari Bell and Ainsworth. I said it. I told you after the two first the games. I've been telling you he's gonna get the call up. Ainsworth, I told you it's the trajectory. Cataract, where are you? Pop up. I said that to you, Cataract. Yeah, Ainsworth is gonna get the call up. You can see the trajectory of the player. In that Cavaliers game, I don't know if you see a few times where Ainsworth had the ball and he made a really good penetrating run into the opponent's half from the left back position. Guys, we're currently not getting that. Jamaica is not having a left back who picks up the ball and take it into the opponent, just dribble. A player like, I know we joke a lot about Alvis Powell is kind of like that. Alvis Powell is kind of that wing back who can dribbles the ball into the opponent's half. Greg Lee and Amari Bell, they don't do that. Dexter will make the pass and make the overlap. Yes, but I think what I get from Ainsworth is his ability to break and dribble with the football. Big up yourself, Eddie Gona. His ability to dribble with the football as a wing back. Since he was a winger converted to a wing back position, I think he brings an asset to Jamaica. He's probably not gonna play over Amari Bell, but I think he gives us something else. It can be an option where if we have to attack and he drops in there, because I do think that player is I think why I see certain players and I think they can be an attribute to Jamaica is looking at the current players we have. And I'm just thinking about different combination. For me now, it's not necessarily about who is better in the sense is the combination, because that's something that's always been a problem throughout is the combination of the players that Jamaica has on the field. That always been a problem. That's one thing that really got away from Topper. He didn't really know how to pick his best 11. There was always something involved in there. Big up yourself, Rico. Apology. And the Cavaliers team, they did credible. Rico, blessing JT. My apologies for underestimating the Cavaliers team. They did a credible job. Ricardo H. Told you, man. I had to stay positive with the Cavaliers thing because, there was so much good that came from that where for me, it's like, yeah, I got to watch a game with Messi still playing in Jamaica. Even if me not did if you watch it. And I was saying to people want to say, okay, Cavaliers, yeah, them get beat or whatever. I didn't. I think I said once Cavalier was gonna play the into Miami, Cavaliers already won. Cavaliers already win, brother, because they would have already gotten to a point now. I thought with enough clout and how social media, I think that I said that alone was gonna blow up this game. Messi, Jamaica, perfect time bomb. His first time on the island. Minister of Sports, Bobsy Greens, say she go pull up. Prime Minister out there, fanboy out, Messi. the island was ready for football. It was ripe for a big game. But you see what people need to understand. That's just not Messi about football. That's also social media. What you saw in that stadium, that was a social media. That was a social media drive that was organic. Like you couldn't pay for that. You see me I say? It was a perfect combination. The GOAT, Messi, on the last, I would say, few laps of his career, gets to play in Jamaica, which is a cultural icon or a cultural iconic country. You see me I say? So it was a perfect combination. Vibes Cartel just free up. There's a few good things happening for Jamaica in the combination and in the entertainment sector and things freeing up. National Stadium, brand new track. Still some controversy around that. Don't know what's happening over there with that. They're saying that the track is gonna be slower and all this stuff, and the qualification level. Haven't really kept up with it, but I'm those are the experts. But yeah, so did that. Cavaliers did that. Um, I think Rudolph Speed would have gotten some more motivation for his next venture. He would want to think that next time he gets there, he knows what to do. Because that's what you do. The further you go, you gather more information, regroup at the point where you are. Just don't get worse than where you started. So and then Cavaliers will always. I was quite disappointed in a few players though. Busy Atkinson, that's a player that's his name being called around the national team for years as one of those offshoot players. Didn't really perform, didn't really spark anything. Busy Atkinson in that game didn't really spark anything. I think a lot of people would be disappointed. What do you think, BM? On with Busy Atkinson, I think we'll be a bit disappointed. JT, did you see Tapa interview? Yeah, man, I did watch that Tapa interview.
first leg, but we put him on standby for the second leg, so we see the outcome of that one. It's great that we can name 9 local players, and the reason for that, I think, is obviously injuries to come to the squad, but to give them opportunities. The camp we had a few weeks ago, the 2 games against Trinidad, the work for nearly 5 days with them gave me a great insight into the abilities, the characters, and I really enjoyed that camp. Really enjoyed the 2 games, and from that working with them has given me confidence in which I can.
People, and next thing, I don't know. Do you guys think that Warner Brown deserved a call up? I think Warner Brown is a very interesting project. All right, here my take on Warner Brown. I'm glad these things are things that I thought about, and I, know we can deliver it. Since we're talking about press conferences, yeah, Warner Brown, seen him in the Jamaican colors and a few glimpses of Warner Brown in the JPL. Strong striker. He's a little bit Darren Mattox. Remember now, go look at him and look at Darren Mattox. He's a little bit like Darren Mattox. Their game is very unorganized, but it gets results sometimes. Something happen at the end when something sporadic happen. That's what Warner Brown gives me, but he has attributes. Maybe there is something that the coach see in Warner Brown where, okay, this young striker here, I could get him to do certain things. You know, I'm not sure he would be the one that's ready right now, but this one I will trust the coach's instinct. Issa, because if the coach saw all those players and he says Romario Williams was out on an injury, so he probably would have went for Romario Williams as another experienced striker. This kid is very underdeveloped, but who knows, bro? I'm always for these kind of under like this player that has potential and just maybe needs some direction. We don't know. We know that Steve McLaren is not gonna fix Warner Brown in 3 weeks. In 3 days, but in the last camp, he probably even saw things where he could still help the player with to improve. Because sometimes with football players, it's just a simple thing that they're really not getting right that's affecting other elements or other part of their game. Maybe your first touch. Your first touch is not good. That affects your ability, your ball control, the position you're in when you get the ball based on your first touch. So you see how many things that first touch actually connects to. So Warner Brown, I think he has to get better. Calvin's, a lot of people say JT, how is Calvin's not in the team? Calvin's is a terrible passer, very good winger, but he has to work on his passes. Calvin's has 2 years to work on his passing. If he gets his passing right, he will be an overall good winger. I think that can play in the MLS. He's a young version of Norman Campbell. Now I'm trying to just link back the kind of talents that I'm seeing. Calvin's remind me a lot of a young version of Norman Campbell, a younger version of Norman Campbell. That's how Calvin's play. Very quick movie, but they sometimes don't do the small things correctly. That still affects Norman Campbell. I see a lot of that in Calvin's. You know, his passes are always inaccurate, but when it's time to run, you see the effect of his speed, the burst. People, remember to hit the like button on the show. All right, remember to hit the like button. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, man. Yeah, the squad out, the squad out, the squad out, squad out. People, the squad out. So you know, I think football just really started back right now. Just start kick off back today again. You know, time for big people football again. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're getting ready. Jamaica versus. I hate these kind of games, you know, bro. I hate these kind of games. I hate these kind of games where these games, especially with a team that's not gelling as yet. Where you say JT, fast and foolish in what, but is there? Yeah. So yeah. So Kyle Ming, yeah, I think he would be somebody people would question being in the national team. I have no problem with him being there. Um, he's gonna get his opportunity. Uh, Warner Brown, I don't know. He's because I think and this is where there were so much opportunities for youngsters, even coming out of Manning Cup and the Costa Cup. None of them really took an opportunity to really raise their game in this season that's passed of the schoolboy football. I think it's the first time I've seen a season where no one player has like put his hand up and said, "Okay, I'm top stuff coming out of Manning Cup or the Costa Cup," because it would work for a player. So let's see what Warner Brown does. You never know; he might be playing with better players, and hey, if he gives Shamar Nichols a run for his money, let's. I don't care, bro. Who else would we call right now? Mikel Antonio is out. Um, you have Joshua Anglin, you have Isaac Hayden. It's interesting to see Casey Palmer or how he's gonna set up his midfield. Let's see how he set up the midfield. Big up yourself, God bless, son. Yeah, let's see how he set up his midfield because we know the coach is just gonna give a bunch of. We're not gonna listen to the whole of it, you know.
I can put them in the squad and know that they will do the job. So that's good. For the camp and the squad, I think we've enough experience in there from, Andre Blake, we have Pinnock, we have Latty, we have Amari Bell, Isaac Hayden, Palmer, Bobby Reed, welcome him back, Leon Bailey, Damari Gray, Shamar, all experienced players. And, we expect them to step up and see us through and get us into the Gold Cup. One other item concerning the staff, Richard Hartis, who was my assistant and goalkeeping coach, has about a month ago, 6 weeks ago, moved to Besiktas in Turkey with Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. So he's the goalkeeper coach there. But I got to say, after speaking with him, he wants to still work with Jamaica, and he's volunteered his services to come and help us qualify for the World Cup and the Gold Cup. And so he's coming in the capacity of just goalkeeping coach, which left the assistant role vacant. And I filled that with Paul Simpson, who you might have seen in the last camp for the local players. Paul yeah, we played together. I coached him. He's been my assistant twice at Derby and Newcastle. And what he brings is unbelievable experience of actually winning a World Cup for England, under 20s World Cup in South Korea in 2017. So he knows what it takes to qualify for a World Cup, and he knows what it
Yeah,
takes.
people, I
to
didn't
win
even know what I didn't even know that. Yeah, that was a brand new news as well, that we are new assistant. I didn't even know we got a new assistant. I read about it one of these days, and I was like, whoa, all right. So new assistant. I guess he won the Youth World Cup with England. So that's what he's talking about. I guess he won the Youth World Cup with England. Fair enough. Does he really help Jamaica? Cause Jamaica is a tough project, man. You know, Jamaica is a tough project. So does he really help Jamaica, this assistant guy? Because it can be Jesus Christ coming in. If he's not saving the saints, then what's happening? You know. So we want to see. We want to see. Yo, JT, me kind of tired of some of them old players too. Yeah, well, I say you're tired of them. Some of them want not even get nothing out of them. Richard Green, you really think yes, it's tired of them now. Big up yourself later, player. Ravel scored this weekend, yeah man. We don't know why the man don't want to get back
the
Ravel in our
World Cup.
team,
So
but
he's
I think it's because of money this time. I just think they probably just don't want to do the spending, and they think they can get this over the line. But bro, I think Gold Cup, Jamaica has until the Gold Cup to get everything right. Everything right. They have to get it done in a Gold Cup. From now on to Gold Cup, what Jamaica does, pick the right team, get the right players them recruited, and Gold Cup should be your rehearsal for kicking on for your World Cup campaign. You see me? I say your World Cup supposed to give you the all of the games you need together as the team, the core, the bulk to make the run. You see me? I say, best of yourself, Owen. Owen, what about Michael Seaton, Corey Bennett as a center forward? Yeah, maybe Corey Bennett as well. Them could have did maybe give Corey Bennett a run. Me no know. Maybe them could have give Corey Bennett a call over Warner Brown. Yeah, maybe because Corey Bennett probably has more experience scoring. And if Shamar is not scoring, who you going for? Warner Brown? But hey, I'm not gonna judge. Maybe Warner Brown pull ups and like, yo, Warner, and score football. We made him go out there and just run past somebody and score. I don't know, bro. Because a lot of times players pop up in games differently. So I just give him a chance to see how he looks in the game. I know he's a local player and I thought he's not ready, but I'm gonna give him a chance to just watch him. You see me? If him play well, I saw. If him not play well, it's okay as
experience
well.
will be invaluable in helping myself, the players, the staff, and the JFF to accomplish our goal. We come up next week in this camp against St. Vincent and Grenadines. What do we know about them? We've watched them for 6 games in Bonaire, Montserrat, and El Salvador, twice each. So we've watched 6 games. And this is not going to be an easy game. El Salvador, they beat them at home, and they should have beat them again, but conceded a last-minute goal against. But they had 2 great games against El Salvador, and yeah, we know the team has got good attitude. They play with each other regular, so they know each other. They've got a great spirit and great attitude, and players in the front 4 who can hurt you. My first job is to make sure that we don't approach this game complacently, and yeah, we'll be certainly showing clips of St. Vincent and Grenadines, the strengths and how they can hurt us. If we're not right in terms of attitude, this can be a very, very difficult game for us. Our goal is really to get the job done, to qualify for the Gold Cup. It's important we do that. Important for various reasons.
Okay. Me glad the coach knows it's important for we go a Gold Cup, because to be honest, it's hard for Jamaica not to go to the Gold Cup, and people are not calling for the head of Steve McLaren to get fired. There's no way, bro. You see me I say? There is no way. There's no way. There is no way Steve McLaren cannot go to the Gold Cup and people just still accept him like, yo, that did normal. You know what I mean? Like, no, bro. So that people, let's prepare for that as well. We need the team to do well, but the people who are preparing the team, yeah, you have to prepare them to win. If they don't pull it off against this team, what do you think people gonna say? If Steve McLaren can beat St. Vincent, who am I gonna beat USA? So you know what I mean? It's a small test, but it's still massive. It's still massive. This is why I don't take these games lightly. I think Ravel Morrison should be in the team. I don't see why he's not there.
High, so we get better qualification, better seeding in groups. We hope coming up. What I want, my final message before I take questions. It's a World Cup year. It's a big year. It's a year in which we've got a great opportunity, an opportunity not achieved since '98 of qualifying for the World Cup. And everybody has to be together. Everybody has to be together. Everybody has to work together. And what I expect is, from the top to the bottom, I expect the JFF to provide us with the tools necessary to make sure that the players and the staff and everybody get the equipment and everything that we need to be able to achieve the goal of the World Cup 26. We expect the players to show commitment, attitude and professionalism, which is the key thing, and make sure that they know this is it's a one-off opportunity to qualify for the World Cup, and the players must have that commitment, attitude, focus, and above all, sacrifice. I think it's a year of sacrifice for Jamaica, for each other, for the supporters. So everybody has to do that. The staff to show their expertise. We need that to be available.
Oh no, Bertha, why am I so late on this? No, my thing is this, Bertha. If obviously when the squad drops, everybody's gonna come out fresh, talk about the squad. But I think there's also a lot of emotions that's flying when the squad just drop. You know what I mean? Like people are like, yo, but when I just take time to look back in actual real time of what we were where we are. We are playing a St. Vincent team, right? Or a smaller team. So leader did come on already, come tell we say we might have to look out for some local based players as well. You know what I mean? Leader did tell we that. So I don't know why so many people are surprised. I don't know why so many people are surprised that listen, we have a lot of bigger players. People remember to hit the like button on the video. So we're not gonna listen to all of this, cause him just gonna spin around that circle. I'm gonna have time for that.
I saw a full house, 35,000 in the National Stadium last night. We had 29 against the US. We want a full house again, and we'll only achieve that if we're successful and heading towards the World Cup. So the supporters get behind the teams through thick and thin. There will be ups and downs. There will be disappointments. There will be highs. But make sure that we all stick together from top to bottom. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Coach McLaren, for that. We'll now open the floor for questions from members of the media. Mr. Spence, good morning. You can go ahead.
Yeah. I be a spin him, I go spin you know, brother. I be a spin him, I go spin now. You're gonna ask him anything and him just gonna give you some politics answer. Me already know, like, that's why I don't even bother to go in there, because I realize, wait, Coach McLaren no plan to answer no question, brother. Everything you ask the man just like, he just take a shortcut, like him just cut off a road and gone for something else. Every time you go in the press conference and you ask him something, him give you some kind of answer. Yo, my boss.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, talk like it. Wait, there's somebody say you talk like a joke, but if this coach can't take us to Gold Cup, then he really need to go. Yeah, that me I try to tell you, me a man when me watch football, me prepare myself for anything, man. Me say, you know what I mean? People going out in game, they feel sure up. Jamaica sure up the thing. No, sir.
Sure.
Me not me not enter football game like that. I'm like, these guys, if they come on the day and Jamaica becomes Jamaica that we've been of late, we might lose the game. Yeah, it's not impossible, bro. You know, them up 2 goals, quick boom, 2 goals, and we have to start chasing the game. What you think? Richard King really good. I think sometimes him depend on something, some like a cute play too much around there still.
It's just the JPL and him just not really want to overwork himself. Basically.
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't the
That's what
JPL
it is.
game. He was playing against Inter Miami.
I think you're talking the second game, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was killing the play a lot.
The
That time.
second game, I don't think they had any plan to come and try win that game. I think it was more like entertainment, advertising, and
I know.
I never see that fight. Yeah, I didn't see that fight. The whole team wasn't there. I wasn't getting that. It was just all about entertainment and money. It seems like an advertisement, you know?
Yeah.
I see him lapsing a lot there, and I was like, why is that body language coming in from King? Like, he doesn't even want to play the game. He's just holding up the football, looking for a long pass, and I'm like, that's not a King, you know?
Yeah, I thought he was just casual with the ball.
Yeah, something wasn't right. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he didn't want to get himself hurt or I don't know, because I wanted Mr. Speed to put him in the middle. I think that was the second half plan with Mr. Rudolph Speed and removing King and push him up in the game and see if he could control the game and make the passes from there. You understand?
Yeah, because we still know say King no want play center back. King want in a midfield, push the ball and tackle and run down people and do a bag of things. You see me?
Him have something you want to prove. King have something you want to prove, and him just need the opportunity. And I think that was the second half there. Mr. Rudolph Speed should have risked it. We had nothing to lose. This is what I'm talking about. Coaches need to make these last minute change and say, you know what, let's risk it. The King go inside the middle. Whoever I want to put in the back, I don't know who they have on the bench. And put King inside the middle and see what could happen. 10 minutes and it doesn't work, then you put him back. You know?
Yeah, sell the player. You know what I mean? And you're trying
You
to sell the
understand?
player.
Yeah.
Show him in another position, though.
Yeah, of course. I think he can manage the midfield because everybody been saying that also since Damian Lowe wasn't playing anything at all in the national team. Everybody was looking for King probably to be playing inside the middle.
You think he might start Latibodier over King again this time?
If Moran Garden talk for King, I think King will get to start. If Moran Garden,
you know what's gonna? I think you know what? I think what's gonna help King what's gonna help is the assistant coach.
Who's the assistant coach?
I guess his new assistant. I don't remember. The coach just talk about him in the press conference. He used to be some kind of coach for England U21 or something, and he's been his assistant. Those things happen very quickly. I read it, but I'm like, I have to see the impact first. You see me? I may not get too overexcited over anything right now, brother. You see me? We have to start the result right now. Like, we need to start get better, dog.
But with a St. Vincent we're gonna play, I would hope the coach think that it's a time to play Mr. King. Everybody been calling for King, starting with Pinnock and give him a try. Give him a try. This is the game.
Yeah.
The left back, what's his name? Because you've been talking about that guy being picked in the national team. What's his name?
Ainsworth.
You've been saying that this guy deserves a chance. Although I was 100 agreeing, but you were fighting. I said, damn, this guy get called up for real. That means he must work something then.
Mackenzie, more time the people don't understand, say, bro, when time I see a ball play up on a certain trajectory, it's like my almost can tell so them will get a call up. You can see it in the player.
You think he has the skills or the potential? Bro, him? You think
this? Let me break it down. When we see with the player, he's a winger transferred to a wing back position. You see,
Okay.
So he's a player who can dribble naturally out of midfield with the ball into the opponent's half, like from the left back position. Amari Bell and Greg Lee don't give you that, bro.
No. Worse, Greg. No. None of that player is gonna give you attacking.
You see me? So he was, for me, I thought, okay, he's a bit risky, but them Mario Phillips and them kind of wing back, the Jamaica always have them risky wing back. They always foul them.
Yes.
We can make the dribble.
Yes.
The two
And sprint it back.
and
So he's good at sprinting.
Yes.
Is he good?
That's what he's good. He's good at dribbling forward and sprinting back. With that said, you can still see that he's gonna make a bit of some amateur decision at time, but it's like Trent Alexander to me. Like, he gives you something going forward, but you know he's a risky.
Defending is not 100.
Yeah, that's how I look at him.
Well, you see that, so, and he get called up, so I'm surprised. I didn't expect him to get a call up. Be honest. I didn't expect, when you see it, I didn't looking forward for him to get a call in the national team yet.
I didn't expect Tyreek McGee to get another call.
Oh, Jesus. Him number one, I never even think him deserve a chance for this time, because what am I going to do? What am I going to do different? And KC Palmer is back in the team. Jesus. The best thing about this team, there's no Damian Lowe. And the worst thing is KC Palmer back inside the midfield. I don't know. I think it's time for, why John Russell? You have more information. What happened to John Russell?
I don't know, bro. Everybody is asking, where's John Russell?
So if the coach,
where's John Russell?
We can't say the coach, but
nobody not find John Russell. Where's John Russell, man? So people are looking for the guy.
Who did he disrespect in the JFF?
I don't know what happened with John Russell. Nobody can find John Russell.
Because if them have money to bring so much England players to come, so what happened? Why John Russell couldn't come? Where how far him is? Where is he? Is he in Europe?
Yeah, man. Sylvester, I watch it the Tapa interview, man. You watch it, right, to Mackenzie?
Yeah, man, I watch it.
Yeah, man, we watch it, Tapa interview, man. One of the funniest thing with Tapa saying right to me, man. Tapa said, you know, take no exam. You go when ball a roll off wheel, you know, take no exam. And when result come in, I holler like everybody else saying no pass.
No, sir. Tapa them never need bookwork still, you know, because Tapa was still naturally, you know. Tapa was a natural skill midfielder, you know. So Tapa never need education, you know, just like a Shivna Ryan, you know. Them man, they naturally was born with gifts to play the game. So you understand?
Tapa say, yeah, man, when exam result come up, man, me a ball like everybody else, me no pass.
Tapa can't like he's up on the car and drink white rum.
No, just a big man thing though. Me hear the spirit in a Tapa voice doing that. There's so no upon a joke thing. You know, like a man, you just see a man see alien or something. Tapa them see the experience, brother, if go to the World Cup and then remember the feeling in the stadium. None of them you can have that. Like the way you Tapa talk about the man them in the streets, and if them see you and you know play good. You see, to me, like maybe we can't go get back that feeling there, but something missing around in that part the way where they take the spirit and the energy everybody if you go to the World Cup. The team disjointed, bro. You need a team where either band together quickly or been together for a long time.
I don't know. There's no fight. There's no hungry fight in it. I think all these players have money now. All these players in the national team, they got a bit of money. So the World Cup is not the issue. It's about their career and their long term after football now. And they can get a contract after playing a friendly. They can still get a contract, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. The only hungry player I see in the national team is Mr. Dixon. Where everybody said he should have been in the team. He's the only hungry player I see who is not even getting enough time to play. And I think he has something to prove. And
I think this game, bro, I'm going to make a call here, people. And, I think Boza there's something interesting that I'm looking out from Boza is, right? He's playing down there in Mexico. There's a different kind of football that's played in Mexico, you know. I'm wondering if that kind of game matches the CONCACAF style of football a bit more. So I kind of want to see Boza in another game. Them game, Boza will end up a score, you know. these kind of games. You know, he tends to come up big in these kind.
You think the league? So you saying the league he goes to is better for him?
This is what I want to find out, Mackenzie. I want to find out the impact of the Mexican league from Boza when it comes to international football. Cause remember, you know, when Boza did their Belgium, when he come play for Jamaica, him look different than when he did their Russia. You know.
Yeah.
You see me? I don't know if it's the region, the league. Someone want to see Boza playing in Mexico. Cause I think the game in Mexico more fit the CONCACAF style of football. You know what I mean? Yeah. Who knows?
Give him another shot because, brother, I'm surprised he got a call up. Be honest, I'm being honest. I suppose Boza get a call up again. Believe me, I wasn't expecting him to be in this call up. I was expecting, because I'm expecting the coach to bring in at least 2-3 new players this time for this game. I was expecting overseas players coming in, and nobody came in. So I'm still wondering what's going on with the coach.
Yeah. Let's see something. Big up everybody in the comment section. Owen, Chess Baller, Kick, Eddie Gona, Elite Sports, Bertha, Owen. Big up yourself, Travis Peso. Yeah. I think he would have had to get a pick because of just Mikel Antonio being out. The thing is, it's
what happened to Jamal Lowe? If you say Jamal,
bro, I think Jamal Lowe, brother. I think we're done with big up yourself, Joel Smith. I think we're done with Jamal Lowe now, bro. The Jamal Lowe thing.
I don't think him getting full chance yet, brother.
The Jamal Lowe thing, bro. I just don't like. There's always problem in it with Jamal Lowe. It's like either I'm gonna come or him out of farm or like, bro. I think we have to move on with the Jamal Lowe thing, bro. Yeah, it's like him not second, brother. Him not second, bro. So
me feel like he want to play. When he come, I think him really want to play still. I think the dude want to play, but I don't know what happening in the background with him and management or what, or in club or in
I think it's because the squad not consistent, bro.
Well, I think he have potential, but we need to see him give him much chance. So when he getting chance and him not prove himself, then we just throw him away. Because for me, Shamar does lucky to me again. Because Shamar is not my type of striker. There's no skill in him. Him just a wait to get the ball to kick it at the goal. There's no skill. I like my striker, them like a Ricardo Fuller, them who do shit, dribble shit and kick ball from all
you like
angles.
Creative strikers.
Yes. I don't see Shamar as that striker. So that's why I'm surprised.
Shamar is an off the ball striker. He's actually an off the ball striker, you know.
So Antonio is not that type of striker.
Mikel Antonio, his creativity is more in a like a bullco butt down people type of thing more time. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? He use a skill there in a he use a skill there in a huggish way. You get me? Like
toughy. Exactly. Like, toughy style.
I saw Mikel Antonio go on it, like, but you have certain players now who is more like, even let's say you look on a Mo Salah, he's not a striker, but he can either create for you and he can either run off the ball.
Yes.
Run off the ball or create.
But Shamar doesn't give us that, you know? Shamar doesn't give me that.
Yeah, you know, Shamar remind me of Lukaku, bro. Them kind of striker.
Lukaku.
Yeah. The ex-Chelsea brother. You know them kind of brother, they like they will hold up a play and do something right and more time, but them just kick it with more time and more time them just pull it off, but them not consistent.
Yeah, and pull off the hard goal and score the miss the easy one.
Yeah, because one time they come on Jamaica team, you know, man. Every ball Shamar kicking hole in head, so you know, man. He man just a hole in head like he nearly score. I mean, I said, Shamar, the ball in high stands, bro.
Kick you out that stand. And I made like,
yo, Shamar do that for like 2 years, just a hold him head every time him kick a ball for Jamaica, him just hold him head like he nearly score. All when the ball gone out of bound. I said, bro, something alright.
Well, you say give him a chance, but believe me, Shamar, brother, you're on a thin line. For me, you're on a thin line because if we can get some baller from overseas, them striker when we see online, them I say it's Jamaican. If we can't get them, he's out because those players are way better based on what I see in the EPL. The dude from Tottenham and those guys. And what happened to Harrison? I hear you guys were talking about Harrison. What happened to him?
Who's Harrison?
Clark Harrison or
Yeah,
Harrison
bro,
Clark.
I don't know what that guy is. A long time him fi play for Jamaica, I know about that play. I don't know him I do.
What is he? Oh my God.
I don't know what I'm team.
Clark Harrison striker, right?
Yeah,
Yes, that's right.
yeah, striker, man. Yeah.
Ballin',
A long time him fi come play for Jamaica from Paul. I'll give him the call up there. We don't know what happened. Him and Cousins did come, right? Yeah, him and Cousins in Omari Hutchinson was in that game as well in Catalonia.
Oh my God, I forget about Omar Hutchinson. Oh my God.
Omari Hutchinson got a League One, man. A League One Omari Hutchinson suit it up. Yeah, Travis, what you say? Yeah, Travis, what a nice. All right, we talk then. Yo, that one thing we make a member say you leave Jamaica more time, you know. You know, you want a whole big bag of nice out the road. Yo, that one thing when you reach a Jamaica member say, yo, a nice did it right through, right? Just some big sound and play. A man just a play a sound right through the day. Yeah, man. Sound I play just right through the day, brother. Just big sound, string up, I play. Yeah, but Warner Brown, you see Warner Brown play this season?
Yeah. Yeah, I see couple clip, but I don't know him have potential, but I don't know how I'm gonna look in the national team. So I can't say much until him get in the team and get him time.
Okay.
Yeah, let him get him time. And I hope this is the problem again. Everybody, yeah, me kind of okay with some of the local players because I just want to look at St. Vincent. We're going to play a bit, kind of. So some players can get experience. But guess what now? Is the coach going to play these guys he's calling? That's my problem now.
We're going to see
these players getting.
Bro,
are they going to get a chance?
Bro, this kind of coach, let me tell you this. You see these kind of old school coaches in England, they're very stubborn, bro. They will play as if they like them. Just you know, there's guys will see a player and say, yo, I spotted this player in Jamaica when nobody thought he was good. And I played him. And he look out he turned out. Every coach want to have that under them belt, you know, bro. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, every coach wants to them find one player where everybody else miss. You know that. You know what I mean? Remember when Jose Marino them come talk about Pogba them, Drogba them. And I say, yeah, when I bring Drogba, nobody thought he was gonna be good. It turns out it's best in the world. You know?
I tell him just sign.
Yeah.
Just sign him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about him. Just sign him.
So it's yeah. That's why when Mr. the coach picks certain youth from Jamaica, I'm just like, I'm not gonna overreact. The problem where we go, I just want the coach to understand when we get to the Gold Cup squad, if we make it there, he needs to pick the best 23 players Jamaica has available worldwide. That include Mason Greenwood, because I think that's where the last Gold Cup we got Demari Gray. You remember? He did those cryptic messages before the Gold Cup. Demari Gray. Mm-hmm. That was good.
And he was on fire. Came in on fire.
This is a good playing surface in the US for Mason Greenwood to make his debut.
Yeah.
You see me I say? He make him debut. Mason Greenwood for Jamaica. Them get the games on some good surface. You let go Mason Greenwood, I'll see fast them out there.
I'm Baker.
I'm
Baker in the midfield and a Ravel, you know.
But bro, I feel like the coach needs to figure out a way how we're gonna adjust Demari Gray. I feel like Demari Gray has lost it as a winger. I feel like Demari Gray needs to slide inside more. No, I'm just saying. For me, like I think Ronaldo Cephas would start in that spot for me as the left winger right now over Demari Gray.
For this game coming up.
Yeah, it can't be a thing where he plays like behind the striker.
Well, I don't know how good is Cephas doing in his league right now.
Bro, Cephas always do well, brother. You have to just track the highlights. the league soft for the man, you know, because remember the league is his team dropped down one division. So his team is still a good team. I'm just thinking, bro, that our coaches are just not risk takers enough. But make we see. Make us see the midfield again.
What?
Tyreek McGee,
No.
Anglin.
My God, I don't know about KC Palmer. I'm worried about KC Palmer.
KC Palmer just come back off an injury, brother.
So why him get called back again in this team after me tell the coach say KC Palmer have to come back in our team? Jesus Christ.
Which Ipswich
Want
gets
to John
relegated.
Russell?
Okay. Yes, you want the John Russell?
Why the coach just risk it? Just give the guy a chance. Just give him a chance. Everybody deserves a chance in the national team who's willing to play. Come on, man. KC Palmer, we see enough of you, my boss. We see enough of you. You're not cut it. You're not a World Cup qualified player.
Yeah.
You're not cut it, brother. You're not stable. You can't even stand on your 2 foot for long. You drop as soon as you get ball and start dribble. You pray for your man touch you, so you just drop.
Who that? KC
I
Palmer?
say I create. Yeah, so him a create foul. Him just as him get the ball, him push the ball and him a pray for your man touch him, so him drop and say, all right, may I do something. Brother, I need more than that out of my midfield.
Brother, I always see KC Palmer do that foolishness there. Like him have a way like him create some foul in him head, them own head.
Yeah.
Like him start drop before him all run towards the man with the ball.
That me I tell you, brother,
Yeah,
me watch the man.
see it.
Him come like when them push me out in a corner league against big man and me a 14-year-old. As me take the ball, me move here and pray for your man touch me for drop because me no want to be 2-3 man. And the next thing you know, hospital me end up in a.
Yeah. Jesus. Me not play.
KC come like them ball at the free it.
KC Palmer. It's gonna be interesting to see what the coach do with Joel Latibodier. People, I haven't watched any games lately of Coventry since Lampard took over. Is Latibodier playing a lot? Is he playing a lot at Coventry? People, please let me know. Give me an update on Latibodier there, please.
I don't watch him.
Yeah, give me an
It's
update.
not my player. It's not my type of player. So if he left for me, KC, in England, I watch the game. That way I tell them, if it was left to me, KC or Lati without there, watch the game. Not saying Lati haven't improved. I see a lot of fight in him. I like the fight. But, bro, it come with more than that for play for your national team, brother.
I agree.
You can't play that top league and you can't hold your ball, brother. You need to hold your ball. We need midfielders who can hold the football and create space. Me see Hayden come and what he's done so far is something like that. Me I look for, but me not get enough out of him yet. So this game is even a game where we need to see him start. We need to see Hayden start. We want to see where him have. We want to see where him all about. Because 1 or 2 games not say you're good enough to play in the national team for long. You know?
Yeah.
So we want to see coaches start players like this and start even players in just guy from the JPL. We need them to start. Them want to play big man game. Here's the chance, brother. We call you for the national team because we think you're good enough. So here's the game. Prove to us. That's what my coach used to tell me. You've been asking for the game time. Here it is, brother. Today is the day. Go out there and do your best. Do your best. Because that's all we can tell you. You're getting the opportunity now. Ball is in your hand.
Yeah. I agree.
And I hope the JPL players, this is the opportunity, guys. Take it with both hands. Because you might not get a call back up.
Yeah. Players,
you might not get a call.
Is a very it's a very interesting thing. Any more X Factor players out there for you? Before we turn.
No. No. Who is second right back we have? Who is the second right back? Mintz. Yeah, that guy deserves a chance. He deserves a chance. I've been saying that for years. I think you were fighting for him. This guy finally.
Look there, the years, brother. You come give me 2. You give me 2. You give me a 2. Like you give me 2 where we predict where we even did remember. You remember when we are say come here and say what me didn't like about Mings is bro, he's always around the football as a defender.
Yeah, man. Always.
You see me?
Fighting.
No, Kyle Mings in him.
Kyle Mings.
Kyle.
Yeah, Mintz. Right back for a Calvary him to play for right back.
Yeah, but him there, I think a Mount Pleasant him there.
That Mount Pleasant. Yeah. Him deserve a chance now. Me just so upset him mature enough now. Can hold him on. Hold your own youth. This is the chance.
And
but
that's what
give or you would have give Robina the chance.
Brother, I not see Robinho no reach Ming's level of intelligence yet with the ball. Robinho does have better, maybe physical attributes. I'm gonna give you that. Physical attributes, player, young youth can get up and down the field. I think the right back position for me is that it comes with a lot of like you know you need a sort of football IQ because you see
that is why me would have go with Robinho.
Did I go with Robinho?
Under Craig Robinho technical, you know, all like Phoenix player them. That's one thing them have technical ability. That's good. They already see him have this that up and down. You see him have goal scoring ability. He can pass. You never watch him in the under 20.
But yeah, Kyle Ming also plays the centre back position, you know. So if the coach also plan to go into a back three, you have a Kyle Ming on the right hand side.
If you ask Craig, he'll tell you Robinho can play anyway.
Yeah, man, Craig, I gotta just tell you that. Like,
no, but it's true. I mean, this Robinho play right back.
Is Craig not gonna tell us that? You know what I mean? Craig is gonna tell us Robinho can play a goalie right now. Mr. Robinho Payada keep goal yesterday. You know what I mean? That about that thing. And Butler, the team, Butler been quiet this year, you know, because me glad say he's a bit quiet because you see Butler, as me I say, bro, me understand you want Mr. Speed having a problem, but Mr. Speed has a massive role to play in Jamaican football in either ways. Because what he got pulled up, Mr. Speed has organized that club to run like a you know what I mean? A fine machine. The man organize the club, the finance. Some people say, why him not do it not the JFF? That's up to him. You see me I say that's up to him, and then he's strong them and the people them were in charge. Them have to figure out that. But based on what I've seen, the man club is very organized. Now, when you look at a veer that Greg Butler is running, that's a club that's gonna potentially get relegated. You see me? And that I know Mr. Speed a fight too. Yeah, Lenny Hyde the coach. You know what I mean?
But may I say, look how Mr. Speed have a good model at Cavaliers. And you have to say, you can't help them implement something similar. And the biggest thing, when other Cavaliers is recruiting, when can recruit him, ball of them, when nothing can bring them through him system, and then have them as young as you want in them first.
Yeah, because you know, Craig Butler is trying to do the same thing in the Issa by bringing in his young players to basically create a team. Like, but the thing is this now, Mr. Speed bringing a lot of young players, he always have a few players who are young but has a lot of experience.
Right, and that's not the only thing. These young players that Mr. Speed they win under 12 with Cavalier, they win under 17, they win. So it's not like he just take them up off the road, he recruit them from the young and he have them come up and he just keep the wheel turning.
Yes, sir. Yeah, well, we're going to up the phone line later again. Here, Cataract up on the screen. We'll give him a talk. You know if you know if him.
Talk about some peak thing in the youth because it's around me. Head, me no know.
Okay, may I send you the link? Me shoot you the link.
But me go there in the house and move around or something. Me no know. If well, up my phone line, take 2 calls. Me listen now when ready. You know,
yeah, me call you back. Yeah. When all right, cool. Yes, Cataract. Yeah, because they're in opposite places. Yeah,
I was listening carefully. Good afternoon, JT.
It's a lot to talk about today, bro. It's a lot to talk about, so you can see.
Crocus bag of things, JT. Like, they're firing too long, man. Crocus bag of things.
Yes, guys, you say you did ready for today, though, man.
Crocus bag of things, bro. Crocus bag of things. Let me start with a disclaimer. My lawyer, she wears white pointy nails, and white finger toe nails. So we can back any chat we make. Right, just so. I run J Taylor. And the ball upon the fire.
May I get a drink of water?
You know, so should I make it go out with the chain lines? Taylor, let me tell you, say that. Man, them, what if you have some nice, clean woman? See it?
Man, get her fully up to that show today, man.
What's Taylor, I'm gonna show you. Man, if we get some nice, clean woman, so we get my original salad. What Taylor got? Taylor, you're a bad man, man. Taylor, we get my salad in a Taylor.
Bro, how much of a show in food?
A beer. No, but I show you. Did I listen to the phone call, you know? Yo, big up the two girl them. Love them to death. Now I left them for nobody else. Yo, big up the farmer them in St. Elizabeth. We got this last night on PNP constituency office opening. I'm gonna get pure vegetable. Yo, people, Miss Jamaica. This is Jamaica, St. Elizabeth, bread basket, lettuce, radish, purple cabbage, sweet pepper, cherry tomato. What else them something here? Blouse and skirt, boy. Taylor. Everything nice, man. Yeah, so people, big up the item. Yeah, put it this one. Yeah, man. And you don't know. Erom there. So, why am I lying on Pika? What am I lying on Pika about? Issa Allen, what am I lying on Pika about? Don't start me, bro. Don't start me. So, we have a call out Issa Allen. What am I lying on Pika about? Go and watch the two episodes on TVJ. Issa speak for themselves. Issa speaks, Pika speaks for themselves. Pika speak for themselves. Pika speak for themselves. I'm gonna forward your thing where you try to charge people $5 to come watch a game when we can go out.
Look at me take back the phone call him, brother. Car. You're
No,
gone, I think of football we are talking about today.
That you may wait pod.
Okay, so me think you start sell food.
Yeah,
All right, people, back at it again. We're going to big up everybody in the comment section because you don't know say cataract sound in the building. No, big sound.
Yeah.
Big cataract sound just pull up. Big cataract. Quad drop. Cataract. St. Vincent. Finally, a warm up. You know what
Okay.
thing go.
So you wanted the squad. So if you do the squad first, I would like time to talk about the Cavaliers game versus Inter Miami. I'd like to speak about that.
Okay. So you just come in and dictating
squad.
the show.
No. I said we'll deal with the squad first, and then we can.
I think what I need you to do is we combine the discussion, the Cavaliers into the squad.
No, man, we want to get the squad. It's squad, man. We can do the Cavaliers after the match after because really and truly, people, you don't know what happened in that stadium. There's a lot to tell. This foolishness about Cavaliers was representing Jamaica and Cavaliers was Jamaica's team. And remember I came on the program and tell us that Cavaliers are representing not Jamaica. Remember I told you that? Taylor, remember I told you that?
So what happened? What happened? What's
35,000 people in the stadium, brother. A cheer against Cavaliers.
They wasn't cheering against Cavaliers. You are a
bad man. Me there in the stadium. Me watch man go down on them knees and take off them white shirt and pray to Messi.
Cataract, I think you misinterpret the emotions of the people.
Bad man.
I think you misinterpret the emotions of the people there.
Hold on. Me there, so nobody now tell me nothing what go on.
Clip that one here. Clip that one here for Cataract.
Conversation.
Clip this.
Conversation. You see where me finally end up? A one man attack for Cavaliers and I back somebody box him in the back of your head.
Yo, Cataract, you know what I'm
Hold on, I have to tell the people that say, oh, easy. In my section, that is in my section.
Cataract, you're mixed. Let me interpret that. Even though I wasn't there, but Cataract, because you're spinning this now into.
What am I saying?
There's a lot of people who was cheering for Messi in the stadium. People, we all understood the dynamics. There was a contradiction that was gonna happen between, and people were forced to choose between being a patriot and a fan of somebody who's great. No, Messi, the GOAT, coming to Jamaica. A lot of people, a lot of kids grew up seeing Messi playing for Barcelona. Now he was in basically touching range where you can see Messi in Jamaica. Whoa, in your lifetime. So the people are there for that. But deep down, the people would also like to see Cavaliers win the game. Maybe a lot of the uptown
you have no
crowd
evidence
are.
of that. You have no. I was in the bleachers.
Yeah,
You
that's
have
how
no
I see it,
evidence of
bro.
that. You have no evidence of that, and I'm telling you what is evidentially took place when Suarez was going to take the penalty. Why were they cheering now? Why did they cheer when Suarez scored? So this was
Because
not
yeah,
about Messi. Hold on, man. Hold on. We're not going loud argument. I really want to get to the squad. That's why I wanted to deal with this afterwards, right? But just to say to you that the only input that I get from this is that this thing about people want to see JPL ball and the doctor want to see why the stadium are full. Nonsense.
no, that's
People,
not. Anybody cannot flip that. Them can't flip that neither.
hold on. People want and will pay for and will die for. When me tell you die, because what Mr. Speed put us through, put me through, and the other fans, I want to speak about that. I saw kids crush. I see dog a bite. A bite. I just threw the man put him in knapsack. A dog them put on the people them. Right?
Oh my God.
Legitimate people who had ticket. If you don't want to hear the truth, just let me say, Cataract, me don't want to hear the truth, boy. Yeah. Right?
All right. No, but me I say,
but what I want to say is,
mm,
Jamaican people will pay for a quality product. They will pay for. It wasn't even marketed. It wasn't even. They never have no poster, no billboard, no nothing. People just hear say Messi, I go there, say Inter Miami, and them roll out brawling. Jamaica empty, you know, bad man. Brawling them roll out. If you give the people the product, they will pay, come and support. And the people when they say I jump the fence, Taylor, them did have ticket. Yeah. What they were doing, I don't know how they oversold the stadium or whatever, but they never had anybody who had the reader, to read the QR code from the people who bought the pre-sold tickets online. So they were letting in the people who bought tickets on the day with the armband, and I try keep out the people who buy them ticket online because they didn't have any QR code reader at the gates, at the various gates. But it was a logistical nightmare, right?
mm-hmm.
But me not say me have to save the one Cavalier man, a man box him in the back of me. I say, yo, not chatting about Cavalier boy. Yeah.
We don't believe that yet. We don't believe that, brother. We don't believe that. A man say Cavaliers and the next man box him. And say Cavalier.
Back of him. I say, yo, quiet.
No, bro. I'm not buying that, people. I'm not buying it.
You don't have to buy it.
Yeah, just want to make this thing. I think you're pushing it with Fisherman so call. Maybe Fisherman call, man. Go work. Yeah, Fisherman argument.
I don't mean say it, you know. I want to see man take off them white shirt, you know. When Messi come on the field, you know, I saw persons who came in white shirt. Take off them white shirt. Because I'm Messi time now. Right?
And you pinpoint that specifically.
So you never see more than one man there and I see them and pray to Messi, you know. I say Messi I got
yeah,
him.
but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even want to. So
I want to say for the national team, this harang bang and this Houdini thing that you not talk about, people now come because them now see the JPL players in the team. Nonsense. The people want to see quality.
Yeah, that was a messy crowd, bro.
Top. Yes.
Yeah, we agree on that. That is a messy crowd. We agree on that.
Miami came to provide people the creme de la creme. People will pay for it. The other thing I want to say though is long live. What you got? Well, that's important to me now. This way. Long live Walter Blacker Pearl Boyd. Because Messi never broke Walter Boyd record. And Walter Boyd ran up his stadium. He come close, Messi, you come close, but Walter Boyd, Blacker Pearl, who was the record for ram the stadium, Messi. You do good, Messi. You do good. You're not my player. Don't rate.
How you gonna find out all them things they don't know, Qatar?
Because I remember I was there in 98 in November, you know. And I was there.
Yeah. I think you just I look.
All right, when Walter Boyd deal with the stadium in November, remember, sir, the entire perimeter wall, you couldn't see the blue paint. A beer man has sit down on top of the wall.
Yeah.
Remember that. Remember that. Messi, remember, sir, man did still a jump, you know, but Messi the first man get the jump fence, but he not get the people up on the fence. And remember, in those days, Taylor, the entire cycling track was sold as VIP. So the entire cycling track was full with Walter Boyd. The entire cycling match. Yeah, Laban, they come to watch Messi.
Yeah, they did, and that.
So hold on. T got on the ball. If the ticket did sell off, all them have thousands of tickets were sold on the day. Move and go, bad man. You want me ramp with my career? Taylor, if tickets, the game was sold out from the week before, how were tickets being sold at the official ticket outlet on the stadium at the day with people getting armband ticket? You think because they are foreign away there Jamaica, you take man for fool? Answer me that, Taylor. If the game was sold out, how were tickets being sold on the day?
I don't know, bro. I didn't even know what was happening underground with the ticket sales.
See him there. Lee Young, tell him, man. He got move on top with your Mr. Speed bootlicking, brother.
Oh, I need to send this to T.
Brother, me raw, you know. Because you not about this and watch Picnic and get crushed, you know. And
you saw that happening.
The bad thing, though, Taylor, is I think they left a bad taste in the mouth of a lot of uptown. Because there were a lot of uptown people who came out.
Oh, right. What's the one with business with uptown? The football game gone, brother. The football game gone. Uptown, I just football game. I just Jamaica still move like Africa more time. Not everything is not fully organized.
Mindset, you're 100% correct. Mindset, 100,000% correct. My nephew go to the game now. I made it have a bleacher stick if you take him because him 5 years old and him love Messi. All him depend from what he is. And I show the Messi signal. Big up there to Dream Academy where him there, right? But him mad at them at the $30,000 ticket or how much of $1,000.
The last game against Mexico and we qualified for the World Cup. Did Boyd play? I don't remember seeing him, says BM. He got so they 20,000 on the day. All right, I'm tired of all these YouTubers cussing out Jamaican people for not coming out to the games. It's rubbish. The team needs to do better and people will turn out. Bro, we all agree on that mindset that the team need to do better for more people to turn out. We agree. We all agree with it. And I also think, as I said, the team don't really have a poster boy right now. You see me?
That is true. That's true.
The team don't have a poster boy right now. The team need a poster boy. That's what a Mason Greenwood would bring to the team. I think Mason Greenwood with a Leon Bailey, a Ravel Morrison, Demari Gray, all those guys, the Cephas, Kaim Dixon. I think, bro, there's enough people there to bring the people back out in the stadium.
I think some man forget that this was 1 year of qualifying. Okay, it was an octagonal. Right, there were 8 windows that we played in the final round. Right, so go back and check.
Hey, Cataract, in the morning of the game, when I was listening to one of the radio stations, and I hear one of the Cavalier entourage members said that tickets are going to be sold at the stadium. Tickets are going to be selling at the stadium by 4 p.m. I'm going to call one of my brethren and say, bro, let's get to the stadium early. Because they're overselling the stadium. From I hear them say that, I say them are oversell the stadium. And anybody with little sense and little business sense know, say them are oversell the stadium.
Remember to hit the like button on the video now. Hit the like button on the video. Property and sales in Jamaica. All right. 1 second, Issa, may I make it forward again. Who will play in the midfield in May friendlies? We need 2 poster boy midfielders. Says Properties. Big up yourself, J. Saguna.
We're going to get to that Properties for sale.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, me understand what happened with the Cavaliers team, but there's a lot to talk about with the squad, Cataract. I want to just be on the squad for now.
For now? All right.
So we're
going to go to the squad, but I still think I want to congratulate all the Jamaican fans who turn out. Even in my section, I recognize 90% of people. A good thing I have some serious man around me, but tell a man get up. This is a cataract.
I know.
Sit down. This is where cataract sit down. And this is where we turn up. And then I can't turn up here so. But we welcome you in the space. Right where the man put up say Messi is the GOAT, no more CR7. Now we have come and ask permission to put up the thing. Because them are Inter Miami Ultras, you know. We have some Inter Miami Ultras sit down in our section. Come and welcome them because them linked by email. Because you know the Ultras thing go worldwide.
Whoa.
Right where I was standing up, there was a big Inter Miami banner that said no CR7. Messi is the GOAT. And them ask permission. Yeah, man, you know, them do the right thing, you know? Look after the people, them, yeah, and put up them banner. I saw the Ultras thing, though. You know, big cover. You know, the start one like a group and one like a WhatsApp group and things say you know are the Ultras for the Reggae Boyz. Nobody no know in a CONCACAF. Nobody no know. No. I me them know. I cataract them know. I write
some people have jacked the Ultras movement. What some people have jacked the Ultras movement?
No, so yeah. Look back at the game and you will see where you see the big CR7. That's right where I was sitting. Because they came on them not long before, like in the week. Them click me up on a page and then hook me up. I say, yeah, man, you're welcome. No, nobody not doing nothing because Cavaliers now support at Jamaica. Cavaliers is the least supported club in Jamaica, bro.
Yeah?
What do you mean? Least supported club. Me, I swear to God, for my mother life, I one man the era cheer for Cavalier. There might have been some others around, because obviously I can't hear the whole section, yeah? But a one man in a couple thousand when they're around me, one somebody. Yeah, everybody has said, Messi, how one man come from Hanover with him two picnic and a woman. And Messi him say, dressed from head to toe in a Argentina colors.
I saw that on TV, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, man.
And actually name his son Messi, his son name Messi.
Yeah, man.
I know where travel from.
Yeah, man. Them man, they say, come watch ball with the man. I know where them come from all over. So when people tell us them can't come from, them not go come and stay.
But I'm echo the same thing we said earlier, Cataract. The product are the problem, bro. And people are going like them know that the product. If you don't want sponsors, if you don't want fans, the product. Yeah.
You see how fast the government fined 20 million? You see how fast the government fined 20 million?
You see how quick
fast, like you just put it in a Babsy purse.
You see how quick with sinker run come?
What do you mean, man? Yeah, man, it was Tycoon. It was a historical moment. So I give credit to the Cavaliers.
You guys just know, listen, and I thought that moment, brother, I look more on I think the positives in the moment outweighs the negative. For me, as far as for Jamaican football.
And just you're right, man. You're right.
Yeah. Also, if a fan had died in that stampede, or fans had died in that stampede, that would have outweighed because there was a stampede.
No, we're not, bro. I understand.
It didn't happen, Cataract, but what they must say, the good and the bad for this part of it.
There's a lot of things that could have gone wrong, Cataract.
So
and it didn't.
So you know what I mean? So when I go to JT, we knew the pitch not the best, but I don't want these Jamaican players blaming the field anymore. Says Javari Laban. All right. Yeah. The field does have players do drop a lot, especially down that right hand side. Both teams. It was just the field is a bit soft there. So I seen it, cost the players a few times.
I've seen the field in worse conditions. So they are working on the field, right? I also want to give props to Messi.
That's an offside goal, by the way, right?
I told Taylor, you ever plan to come back to Jamaica to visit?
No, ever? But the goal is an offside, right?
I ask you, did you plan to come back to Jamaica to visit anytime at all?
Yeah, why? Because I said that?
Just delete it. Just delete it. Delete it. Brother, where the people have, brother, just delete it. God no.
Brother, the goal that Messi scores is an offside goal, right?
Take me off the screen. Naval me. Who are the brethren? Identify the brethren. Like, I'm going to ask you.
Me can't help you. On my face, you are dating.
Avoid me. My face is there, so people, no.
Yeah, all right. I always advocate for JP People, everybody who watched that game, right? The goal that Messi scored is just because the game was already over. They didn't go to VAR. It's clear. He ran off before the defender, and they just didn't. The moment everybody got caught up in the moment, but the goal is
So,
actually an offside goal.
so
You know, if
let me also help you about greatness.
you know what I mean. But it doesn't mean Messi is not great. He got the chance and he latched on and scored. His team won. But the goal was onside. Jason, okay, that looks offside to me, bro. Did you see the VAR?
So
Did
so
you see
I
the VAR on that one, Jason Guna? Or
so
it's just
so Jamaica's murder rate
what
is
is the
trending down.
off rule, JT? Huh?
Is trending down. If you continue with such argument, the murder rate will go up. Leave it alone, bro. Probably Bob Marley funeral. I wasn't around. I was
I
in England
thought
at
it
the time.
was offside too until I watched the replay. It's not offside. Okay.
Tell
Marcus
tell
Fernandez.
you,
He said if it's not offside, I'll accept it and we move. Yeah. But
it's
I thought it just looked a bit offside to me though, Marcus. It did just look a bit offside to me. And when we look at him, I said, wait, but I guess if the people them say no offside, it
leave
no
it
offside.
alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's and if we have time at the end, we can get back to it. So it was poor logistics. It did not match the product on the field. Cavaliers, the players, congratulations to them. Congratulations to Mr. Speed, the coach for Cavaliers, because it could have turned into a rout, but it didn't. So I don't think they disgraced themselves. But in the end, as I told you when we in the preview, I believe Inter Miami will defeat Cavaliers and move on, and Cavaliers will be knocked out. So I predicted both games correctly. But that's not to say I don't take any pleasure from my countrymen, because I told you I went to watch the game as a neutral. Me going, I'm a PNP orange, I'm a PNP armband them. I'm not going to support no side, because I'm not support Inter Miami. You understand? But I think the players, they tried. They tried, honestly. And, but at the end of the day, my co-presentator, ass is ass and class is class. You understand? I saw the badness come down. Ass is ass and class is class. And mongrel can mix up in a pedigree thing. Them man, they are pedigree, right? Different level of shit, different level. And I believe we have to nurture a player who will be our Messi, and that player is not Tyreek McGee. Okay, not Tyreek McGee.
Let's hope that Tyreek Magee playing with some local football will potentially get him to look a bit different this time around in national team. Maybe he's back in his old territory where who knows, he might come up with a big performance.
Be coming off the bench in the JPL, bro.
Yeah,
He's coming off the bench in the JPL.
Bro, you never know that.
You don't know what a clock a strike. That's a man say Taylor.
Please
Bro,
Taylor drink the speed.
you can start bench already.
When Tyreek come on, the team look worse because he hold on for the people in ball too long.
Yeah, but that tell me say them a play too wild.
That don't tell you nothing. You know watch your game them.
Yeah, no, but me know where them a play. I kick and run. Them a play. But me don't know. Yeah, but I don't know how Tyreek Magee end up back. Tyreek Magee should have never went back to the JPL. What Craig Butler sold him a dream. Craig Butler, you have to move Tyreek Magee, you know. You sell him that dream, you know. Cause worse, him could have at least get another USL club. You know what I mean? That's a blatant lie. Maggie only go on the bench one. Military goon upon them. Military goon on them know their statistics.
Yeah, but
yeah, man.
Hold on.
Military goon on them know them statistics, man.
So let me help you. I want to be clear. When Jamaica in 98, which is my benchmark, and what's the name of the brethren with the on the program? Because I don't want to.
Is Allen.
Right, Isa. Listen. Linval Dixon was starting. Tati Brown was starting. Fabian Davis was starting. Ricardo Fuller was starting. Andy Williams was a starter. Everywhere.
Yeah, Issa Allen wicked too, you know. Issa Allen said JT, like, you know, watch it. So it's a military. Say one time him actually go up on the bench.
We
So,
never
yeah,
have
Issa
bench
make it
player
look
in
like
our
man
team.
bench.
We never have bench player in our team yet. When
No,
we
but
have the big team, those players are not squad player, brother.
Maggie need to bring the cool well, them pick him back in the team. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know. I actually wasn't expecting Tariq Magee
I
to
don't know
get the
what he
call
did.
up right
I
now.
wasn't expecting. So you want the squad, right? My overall impression of the squad, I'm going to tell you this. This is the complete ungrimacing of the squad. So everything Hal Grimson was building, this now I've seen what the effort was. To Hal Grimson and John Wall, everything that they have built, we have now, for me, undone it now. Right. This is what the technical committee wanted. A squad heavily based, with a heavy base of players from the JPL. And I want to say this to you also. This is not about Jamaican-born players and busing a youth. Because they are Jamaican players, like, I think it might have been CC who asked a good question about Sashwell or Trevante Stewart. I don't really rate Trevante Stewart, but Jesus Christ, if he's doing it in Europe, it's at a higher level than the JPL. So why would he even be considered to be looked at?
Yeah, Trevante Stewart, the way down one place in the man.
Yeah, but so the man where a kickball around and racing.
That is not no excuse.
Yeah, I don't know how improved Trevante Stewart is though. When I did see him in Italy.
We don't know. That's the whole
And the coach
point.
don't know either.
And the coach don't know. The coach was saying, if anybody know of a player,
yes, I was surprised that was his response to CC question. I was so surprised at that thing response to CC. Like I said, you can give the Simon the players, blah blah. Like, come on, you don't know them.
What has Satchel done? So my overtake on this squad is, if you are good and you left Jamaica to play, you're not Jamaican no more. It's like you just disappear. I have not expected a Norman Campbell to be in this side. Paris. And again, people can keep me abreast on their injury status, etc. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, even if it said Junior Fleming,
CC, I see the names that CC called. He gave the games and the goals and assists.
Right.
He gave all of them. So it's not like he just call a name. He call a name and give you the stats. You understand?
Go ahead, sir. What happened to Brandon Cover? started every game in League 2 for 2 different clubs over the season. Or starting the majority of games. Let me just say, starting the majority of games. That don't count for anything. And a big man, serious man level, How do you justify the exclude? So Anglin and Brandon Cover represented us in the under 20, the CSC games. Recall that about 2 years ago now, or a year and something ago?
Yeah.
Right, good. Brandon Cover was head and shoulders above Joshua Anglin. I watched the 3-something game we played, right? How does Anglin keep getting called up? But the player that was the star of that.
I haven't really heard it much about Norman Campbell lately. I haven't kept up. No. In Jean-Pierre TV, I haven't watched Norman Campbell lately. And Mikey Ballin, welcome to the platform as well. Feel free to
and I will shut up after. How does John Russell like what?
Yeah.
Playing and scoring goals in the English?
But they're not there though. They're not there though. John Russell and them, they're not there. The coach decide to go with who he decides to go with.
Sule McCullough is there.
Sule
McCullough is there.
I'm shocked of that.
Sule McCullough holding midfielder. Come on, JT, man.
JT.
No, I'm brother. I never expect Kola McCullough to be in the team. I didn't expect that. That was a left field pick. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting
So,
that.
and the policy, which is set, because we the technical committee set policy, is to put as many JPL players in there to
No,
showcase and
yo,
bring the
is
rest.
K-Roy Anderson there?
No,
No K-Roy
No,
Anderson. No
no.
K-Roy
that
Anderson.
is what I'm saying to you. This is about the breaking down and pulling down of the squad that was being built up by Halgrimson and John Wall.
No K-Roy Anderson. I was just looking through the squad here. I say, me not see no K-Roy Anderson name pop up. No K-Roy Anderson. Oh, interesting. But it's because K-Roy Anderson is not really playing much when he's actually in the team. So
Right.
Oh,
And I
Jesus
figure more or less them go
Christ.
say, oh, him not
yeah,
play much. We
he's
can
not
pick a
playing much.
JPL man and leave him.
He's not playing much. They're gonna say, let's pick a local youth and get this youth going. I'm telling you, he's not playing much. Kira and this, bro, all this is like a cakewalk. The brother when you're Mackenzie call on and tell you, I predicted that Kyle Ming should get a call up at some point. We did that as well for who's the next player? Kyle Ming.
Hold on. You're telling me, right,
Mm.
that we were looking for centre backs. Luke Badley Morgan has played 13 games in the Scottish Championship, right?
Cataract. I
Hold
don't
on.
know why the coach don't pick these people. I don't know, brother.
It's
Me
not
no
Hold
know
on,
you want-
JT, hold on, Cataract. Hold on, let me answer JT question. JT, I was listening to the show from there at work, and you said something interesting. I know you're back down.
With what?
You said something about the forward. You say if Shaman Nicholson get injured, if we can draft your Warner Brown. I don't think so. So it's the same thing, man. I say if somebody in the midfield get injured, can we draw for these midfielders to come and replace them? And the same thing in the JT.
Well, in a
You say
sense,
it to the resta.
no, I know, but
And I say to myself, wow, that is mind blowing. You understand? We pick 11. We pick the best 11 man out there. You understand? And if we go for the bench and somebody injured, if we go for the bench, who we ever call for the bench? Who? Who we ever call for the bench, JT? Who we ever call for the bench? Cataract, who we ever call for the bench? Asule Makala?
No, Cataract, you know. First of all, I thank you for the time that you have allowed me when I was moonlighting on your program. But over here on SportsBlem, we don't shout. So
all right, boss.
turn down sound a little bit. But let me say
okay, boss. Okay.
I have a grave concern in what the selection policy is. And I was hoping somebody would have asked that question. So it appears that the selection policy is, in order to have the best statistical chance to play for the Reggae Boyz, you need to be playing in Jamaica in the JPL. Don't take no transfer go foreign if you're a local baller car. You're out of the picture. You cannot tell me that you have a player who started 13 games in the Scottish Premiership, Luke Badley Morgan. He played well enough that he was recalled back to Stoke off the loan, right? And you're saying to me that he gets no opportunity? He has a Jamaican passport. He played for us at under 20. You're saying to me that a Satchel, and I'm going to get the right league, because players love to, people love sometimes, can be just talk here, because too, don't can't talk me in my mouth. What's Satchel, how you spell Satchel name? Right? Jamaican footballer. I want to get everything right. Coming up another time for them something. Yeah, Satchwell. Right? Soon I got make you know what really are going in a business. Right? Satchwell. 17 appearances. 6 goals. Starting 68% of the game. and playing 64% of the minutes. And you're telling me that we are looking for attackers, and this is not who we're looking for. Some man barely have 6 goals in the JPL. Right? Thank you, Shamar Hall. Satchwell. Devon Porter. I thank you for the update that Luke Badley is injured, but he played 13 games. And he wasn't even in the conversation. Like, so why didn't the coach, when the coach was telling us about who was injured and who was not injured, and why this is the reason why they can't be here, that Mason Holgate is playing through in big tour, and we see him play for West Brom and come and watch the league, but them said in big tour hurt him, so that's why I said, why didn't he say, and Luke Badley Morgan is not being looked at? So let me ask.
Everybody can outside, brother. Everybody can outside, no Cataract.
Yeah, but that's what it means. Any and everybody in the side. I'm saying to you that they are
right now it's a local encounter, brother. It's not a local,
it's a Gold Cup qualifier.
Listen. I want to see the best team. Let me just let this be known very clear. I want to see the best team out there for Jamaica at every single point. But listen, Cataract, we have to understand how they are looking at it. It's a T-God. They are looking at it as well. I would love to see a Ravel Morris there, but they're thinking, do we fly in a Ravel Morris from a third division in Dubai for this game, or we bring in a player? I would want to see that.
Yes, because you want to bring Ravel back up to see what he can do.
I agree with you. That's what the same way I was thinking, like get him back into the speed of game. However, they haven't done that. Now we are back with Tyreek Magee and Casey Palmer, 2 players who has been very frustrating for the fans at times in the way they play. Casey Palmer, when he's not clicking, sometimes he's tried to come to like attract fouls, but he's just turning over the ball or something, or then he just lose steam and just die out in the game. But we also saw games where he had a solid game against Cuba. Some people said the opponent was very much lesser why he played that well. Just came back off injury as well. Casey Palmer hasn't had a season, I think, in the past 5 to 10 seasons where he completed the seasons without an injury. Mikey Baldwin, you're on the show, right?
Yeah, JT. The man, Mikey Baldwin. You got this. All right. Yeah. We're playing all right. We have to look on it. People, we have to look on it now. Everybody keep on saying St. Vincent is nobody. Them play worse than Trinidad and Tobago. Fine. I understand that. That was the same thing they say about Dominica, right? And we were playing Dominica and we were leading. We were up 3 goals. And the game finished 3-2. We scrape it. We finished 3-2. When these players go on, or say these players go on, they start high intensity and the ball game hot, and then something happen. Can we take off somebody off the bench to continue that high intensity of football? You understand? Is there standard up there if we start play that high intensity of football? And that we are talking about, We not talk to the player them go, yeah, them good. But how good are they? How good are they if we call them on the bench to see out the game? And that's the problem, That's why we want the best people at all times. Fine, we carry 11 man. We're our top baller. You understand? But when changes are going to make, how them are going to finish off the game? That is the problem. When they're taking out somebody off the bench, they're supposed to maintain the same intensity that the other person that come off. Or if the other person not play good, them supposed to come on and play better than the person when not play good. And that sub mean, Sub mean when you come on, you start play worse than the players where they play, You're supposed to play better. Or you play the same. So when a coach make a sub and put on a sub on the team, you're not supposed to drop the intensity of the game. And that we are talking about. That is the problem we're having with these players coming on the field. The level them in between the person we are start. That is yeah, we said them good. We said them good. Say Jamaica start Zen Vincent. Yeah, that's good. I will start. Bam. We're up 4 love. And the coach decide to take off 3 man and 5 man because he want to rest for the rest of the leg. And he put him other 3. The intensity drop. The man then come back equalize and go and win. What we are gonna say?
Yeah, so Jamaica never ready. Man said Jamaica never ready.
Right.
So,
But are the changes that we make? And the changes and then I'm gonna look on him bench and then I'm gonna have the players that play. And then when he say, Lord God, the bench is good enough, so I'm gonna run them man for 90 minutes. And then come back to Jamaica, run them for again 90 minutes again. I remember, you know, these players that play overseas, sometimes the club give them instruction and say only play them for 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Maybe they don't want them to play for the full 90 minutes. They have a certain amount of time they can play over the 2 games. So we are not saying that the players are not good, but we are saying can they maintain the intensity after the level, man? Because we say good man on the side, but when the coach trying to make a change, can they maintain it? That's all we are saying to people.
You think this opponent is that tough for us to worry about that?
JT, that is the question. When they do make the change, what gonna happen when they make the change and put them on? And that's what the Warrior gonna start about.
But there's other players gonna be on the field. He's not subbing 12 players.
Oh, well, I'm playing can't attack one man. JT if I leak over the left hand side, and then start point over there.
So a one possibility of what can go wrong you find.
So JT,
you know, easy not he got.
No, but if I leak over the left hand side, man, and a good coach and say, yo, over the left hand side I leak like a pipe, and I'm gonna go turn it down over that side there, you know.
Yeah.
Jamaica,
Listen.
Hold on. So Taylor.
Then we still adjust. We adjust.
You not hear me?
Yeah.
So Taylor. Listen. I'm not gonna shout. I'm just gonna speak normally. You see, if you're gonna do something, just tell me that's what they're gonna do. Don't try to take me for an idiot and clown.
Exactly, Cataract.
Right? Delano Splat. Oh, remember him? Who has a Jamaican passport? Who don't have to go in a line?
No.
So Simon don't have to run in the chat and say, "Oh, does he have a passport? Does he have a passport?" Yes, I'm talking about players who have taken the decision to represent Jamaica. Hold on now. He came back from an injury, and he has played 2 games, including on this weekend. Hold on, Tigard, could you mute your mic, please? Like all we do when we're on your thing. He's played 2 games. I'm saying in the same way that the coach should be able to say, just like the coach of England tells us why players are not in the squad. He told them why not in the squad.
Yeah, and Mikey Ballin, your mic is muted in a Mikey Ballin. Just to make you know, your mic is muted because we did talk to you before. And
I was on a call, but because I have my granddaughter with me, I mute the mic so in case we make it noise.
Yeah, man, but when time you're ready to talk, you just unmute your mic, all right?
Yeah, man, no problem.
All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead, Qatar.
Mikey Ballin. So I'm saying to you, Kemar Roof is back at a club, just getting a couple minutes at Derby. Maybe not ready for a call-up yet, I wouldn't say, but I think we need to know what the policy is. And if the policy is that the national team is a place for the JPL players to take the call-up, like Travis Spezio is saying, they must a call-up and let diaspora. If the thing is that you want to sell players, just tell us that. Don't take me for fool. And just watch the difference in the turnout of the supporters between last week Thursday and next week. Just watch. Because I'm telling you, quality matters. Product matters.
Yeah, obviously. So you're saying that game attendance is gonna drop off? Or
I'm saying watch it. I'm not
Jesus
Christ.
Cataract. But if St. Vincent, let me finish. If we're playing St. Vincent, the crowd not going to be there. If we're playing United States or Mexico, you get a better crowd.
So I'm coming again. As a team, you can't be depending on who your opponent is to fill the stadium. And I saw it go. My support Leeds. Is Leeds full the stadium? The opponent, them have one section where them call the away fans. Them fulfill that. So if we want to develop a culture where people come to every game and ram every game, Psycho. Right?
I am disappointed in the team that's selected. I think that the
So
team is I think because them
We're
take playing
missing
St.
one. We're
Vincent.
missing a few beats, right?
Yeah, if they, because them playing St. Vincent, them taking them lightly and them pick a lot of
and take the foot off the pedal.
JPL players. And it's I'm not putting down the JPL players in, but there are better players than them out there. Some of them are injured. Some of them injured now according to them. But there's other players that could have called. What happened to Mr. Russell? I mean, him playing good right now. He's a champion baller right now for him club. He will look better than KC Palmer. So I don't understand. You know, I and why him keep making this man pick the team? What name? The assistant
Marion
coach.
Garden. You say,
Marion Garden.
brother, you know have no proof. Say Marion Garden and pick the team, Mike Bally.
The court said it.
The court said it. I forgot what the court said.
Is that him saying at the
said
press
it.
conference again?
Yeah, him say
Taylor.
No, you say this is the last press conference.
Yeah. Oh, you mean if he said that last press conference?
Okay, I guess crap. I guess Marion Garden pick the team. Me never know say I'm a pick the team. So I guess he's picking the team.
No,
Me
he
never know,
has
bro.
input on the team.
Because if the youth from Tivoli Gardens, when name Fuller, him look good, him sit up on the team, Reggie. I watch him couple times, him stood up on the team. You understand? Although he's a winger, if he's a winger or a midfielder, I can't think him playing wing.
Winger. So
right.
it
so
be
but
difficult
because them have C fast on the left already, and them are great. Them not go overload that. That's the only reason why I think him don't get picked.
Yeah, people, remember to hit the like button on the video, people. Remember to hit the like button on the video. Remember to hit the like button on the video, people.
I already hit the like button, sir.
Yeah, man. Everybody in the comment section, big up. So, yeah, big up yourself, J. Saguna, J. Ross, Jam PL, Mirak, Football Guru. Yeah, walking at the building, Boss Thomas. Eagle Republic, Balla Kick. Big up yourself, my boss. Big up yourself. You see me, thanks for passing through. Yeah, man, we did a few, we're still going. I think tonight is where this afternoon is where we really get revved up again on the channel. We already did 2 hours, but it's 2 hours worth it. We should be over 100 likes on the video. We have 180 of us watching right now. So we should be getting close to 100 likes on the video. That should have been done already. People, we have Cataract in the building. We have T-Gut. We have Mikey Ballin. We have Issa Allen. This is just a variety of opinions on the squad. Some people are okay with it. Awana Brown getting in there. I can sit back and say, okay, for me, he didn't look ready, but he's there. What am I gonna do? Not support it? I said he reminds me a bit of Darren Mattox. He's that Mattox kind of player, kind of not fully organized, but there are sparks there where he potentially can do things if he's, garnered in the right direction. So that's how I'm looking at it. Listen, let's see who's there.
So the last time I checked, Taylor, Sparks is a program where the government are used to fix road. Me never know if Sparks they have a football front line. But the fire we need for your blaze. Me don't want a Sparks man, boy. We want a man who can hold up the big and torch and blaze a fire. You are correct. These are Sparks players. They might give you a good half an hour today, might give you a good match now, but they're not consistent. I support Anagan. That's the local team that I watch. Let me just say it's the local team that I watch. Right? I'm a support Leeds. Papa, I just go watch the game. And I can say with the squad, God go with them. God go with them. When you do things are not in isolation, right? We had been saying, and I think Hargus had been saying, he kept picking the same core of players because he wanted them to gel and come together. He would only tinker around the side and put in. I remember when such man, did say, if we want to put in 8 Englishman in the squad one time, all of a sudden they don't have no argument or they want to put in a box load of JPL players into the squad one time. But
Cataract, you've been unfair. The coach said that Norman Campbell injured and most of the potential recruits haven't got their papers. We bear down on our own too much, says haircut bent.
So haircut bent.
The
Hold on, let me answer him. Haircut bent.
Haircut bent. Come make your name today, no dog. You're getting away with cataract. Haircut bent. A first man you don't name up on YouTube.
I don't like young song. I don't like licking song enough. That's when I just deal with them rush one away one time. Because nobody now gonna make no name after it. First, haircut name older than for my grandfather name. And my grandfather the name Alphonsus. You understand? No man with no grandfather name can't rush me. Haircut. And the man never bend. Man for straight. You know Zion. Where I bend about? Why? Yeah, that's about half of your head. So let me start now. Bust them. Think I haircut. I'm going to make a famous haircut. So first of all, I asked about Trevante Stewart and Satchwell, who's CC, and I'm giving the credit to CC, posed the question in the interview. And the answer was, you have send the name into assignment, right? That the coach seemed to be unaware of these Jamaican-born players who are plying their trade.
Bro, I said this to somebody the other day. I said it on the show with you, though.
Yes, you did. Let me just rub out Herman. So if a player's injured, I said the coach went through and gave us the list of injuries. How could I be speaking about them, bro? Is Paris injured? Is Delano Splat now injured? Is Dante Casanova injured? And I just go down the line. Is John Russell injured? Apparently, because he's scoring goals in people's 18-yard box, which, by the way, he did for Jamaica. Right? So instead of building a partnership, you are telling me that Sule Makala is playing consistent ball at a higher level and quality and performance than what we see of John Russell when Sky Sports News carry the highlights? Don't do that, man. Don't do that. I'm not advocating for man who sit down on the bench. You know, notice I'm not asking about Wes Harding and who they on the bench for Millwall. I'm not ask about the man who are rub bench. I talk about man who are play a ball game. It's also JT giving me an insight. Haircut, no, I'm not Jesus. You're just dying. You're just dying. You just pick the wrong man for chat to. You pick the wrong man.
Jesus, man.
Anytime Platinum one, then he shoot Grandpa haircut. Right?
JD.
Brandon Cover. Is Brandon Cover in?
Yeah, I think you can call in, brother. I don't know. I thought I dropped the number in the comment section.
So, I would want to say this. I understand if this is the direction they're going. I also want to say something else. When you make decisions one place, I hope the people who are cheering this decision, if things go awry and we see like there's a little miscommunication between a baller in an important game like we're about to get knocked out of the World Cup, you don't turn back and say, oh, well, what did happen if they did play against St. Vincent, Isaac Hayden and John Russell, and the two of them to get a chance now to, you know?
Yeah, that I thought that would be a good call. Everybody has to wonder why Jonathan Russell is not there, bro. It's a big thing. Like I don't understand it. That's something that nobody can really understand. You know? That's something that a lot of people can't really understand, including myself. Jonathan Russell, because that position still hasn't been solved. Unless you think he can solve the position. Jonathan Russell.
Here comes Haircut. Haircut is the new fisherman.
Yeah, man, Haircut. Me drop the number in the comment section.
No, man, not dropping number. Drop a link. Click a link, Haircut, and turn on your camera. Make your grandpit and great grandpit to them see. Yeah. I'm just saying I didn't want anybody out of the squad. And I wanted sort of equivalent players being given a look at. So I don't expect many of the elite players to be looked at, Jay Taylor. That's why there's been no urgency in the recruitment, because the new policy direction seems to be JPL is it. And that's how the thing there. Right, wrong, I done be old than the thing there. Yeah, the thing that they are Moldova. Yeah, the thing that they where you earn £1,000 a week, or £500 a week. The thing that right where you earn 30 grand Jamaican, 2 bills US a week. That's the thing there. No man. It's up to national team and a national team again. Anybody can get one jersey. Anybody can get one jersey. Big girl thing. You understand? I want 23 man in the squad, and I want 23 of the best. You understand?
But what I can't understand, Ketara, I listened to the interview with the Pika lady on a television station, right?
Okay.
And the lady was so clear in what she said. She said, all you need are one thing, and he said, is birth certificate. And once you get the birth certificate, the rest of the process is very smooth. So once we get birth certificates, which sometimes that take up a lot of the process, so they have to go through the RGD and whatever. But once you get those things, like I can understand.
The coach talk about Pika is Allen?
No, not the coach. The coach never talk about Pika. But he talk about the players that he's trying to bring in June.
Simon talk about Pika when he came on this program, and the people them and the agency them now listen them program and hear their reputation.
Right. Yes, them I hear it because the lady come out and she specifically was speaking about athletes. Spoke about track and field and she spoke about football. So I don't know if you hear that yet, JT.
Yes, I did. And she said that they come too late and they need to come with sufficient time to allow Pika to work through the kinks or the issues. You never hear that?
But one of the biggest issue with the birth certificate, is like somebody named Stuart. It's spelled two different ways, or William and Williams. And that's when the grandfather named William and the son named Williams, the grandson, that's what caused a lot of the waiting time problem.
So let me ask you. You ever wonder why somebody said it, Nitro said, how come we never hear about reggae girls that get problem for get citizenship or passport?
Well, isn't the girl from England, what's her name, Hines, having a problem? The left back from Liverpool.
Including netballers.
Well, I talk about the girl from Hines from Liverpool.
I don't know.
Well, she played left back. She played against France, and she haven't played since because she have a passport problem, it look like.
Okay, the passport problem I get very hectic.
I'm just saying because she hasn't played since she played against France.
But we're playing St. Vincent. To fly Ravel from the east to play St. Vincent, JT, if we can't beat it. Remember, hold on. Remember we pack up a plane with about 23 or 25 under 17, fly go to Turkey. Go take up 9 love, And all of a sudden you have money for do that. But you don't have money for fly Ravel. Oh, Frank, boy, man.
But I wouldn't fly Ravel. Ravel are playing a league just like JPL right now.
Yeah, I same thing, Bush.
Yeah. So why you fly away talk about Ravel for them? Talk about somebody else.
You understand?
Mikey Cataract don't watch women's balls, so him no gonna know.
Oh,
even the local players him the screen. Yeah.
You want to watch woman when him sound a play?
You never watch.
Nobody do know what I make Cataract go to the sound clash now, Mikey. We are talking about Reggae Boyz, so yeah.
Mikey, be show him a plate. Woman them coming from St. Elizabeth. I'm show him a plate of vegetable.
Fresh Mexican taco you eat.
Fresh. We could have put it in a taco, God, no. True. But big up the farmer then. Big up the farmer then.
Yeah,
all right. Yeah, man. Let's stay stay in the pocket here.
So if you go through the squad, I think those signals that I have no problem with the goalkeepers. I wouldn't fly in Connor Boyce Clark because I believe
no need to do
to Shaquan Davis, right? There's no drop off there. But I think that the coach is signaling now that Connor Boyce Clark is way on the outskirts of things, right? So I don't have any issue with that. I would not have called up Kyle Ming because I believe. No. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't trouble Kyle Ming. Who would I trouble? Oh God, I don't even know.
When I look at the squad, guys, I can pick out the starting 11 and who will play most of the game. The starting 11 pick itself.
Yeah, but my worry is what happened after the starting 11.
Well, they want to play 89 minutes and bring on the sub after that.
So you see the left is Amari Bell, Ethan Pinnock, Richard King, and Dexter Lembekisi as a back four.
Yeah.
And who you have in the
Isaac, Casey, and what name? And D.
That's a problem because Casey has never played well as a deep lying midfielder.
Well, that's more used based on the team. I tell you what team I'm going to play, and then I'm going to use Gray, Bowser, and Bailey. Now, if any player get injured, now so the problem is who we will replace them with. So that is the starting 11, and Blake in the goal, unless he's injured. That's the starting 11 right there. I'd be surprised if we use any other starting 11. And that's supposed to win the game for them. Supposed to. At least 3 by halftime.
Yes, Key College. I see King and Pinnock. Not the partnership that I would see, but yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's going to be King and Pinnock in the middle and Bell.
Well, I watch the Brentford game in the art. Boy, I'm there for me day. I pray Jesus, please.
Catch up. I have a question for you. You think because they're playing on 2 cricket pitch, some of these players that's opt out, the British, the overseas player them?
I don't know. The coach didn't say anything about that.
No, I didn't know say that because people are going to look down on the player. May I ask you a question?
What they could have said? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
What you think, Max? What you think?
No, I honestly don't know. I don't think John.
I had a bridging on the screen. What you think? You think because of the cricket pitch, them back out?
Yes, sir.
Oh, T got is there.
Has T got that?
Yeah. Okay. I was backstage, but never know JT come back. Where's it?
Because they play on 2 cricket pitch.
Hey.
The other player them back out. And
Who back out?
What other players in
pulled out Mikey Baldwin. Pulled out.
Sorry.
Yeah, but listen, guys, I have to take a call from Travis. Because Travis is a link me from the.
Hold on, you see Travis before Travis come on.
Travis step on the road, so make him just talk.
Yeah, man, make him talk.
Right now.
Travis, what go on? Travis, you hear me?
Yeah, man, even JT, what go on?
Yeah, man, me there. Where are they with? How is squad look?
All right. The day I'm gonna come on for work. Come on, training. But tell some JT, give them a money. Okay, come on, YouTube and all that you see. All right, yeah, evening. See, Master JT, listen to me. Anytime the national team is called, if King and Davis, goalkeeper for a month present in that team, there's no argument with that squad. We threw them in 9 JPL players now. All hell broke loose. A Milan pick a team, and a McLaren pick a team. Fine. See, me personally, Maggie and McCallum feel that team. Come in and rate them. And me support JPL. But they're in that team already. See, if you look at the defense line, it costs a low, ask unavailable for the first game, but it will come for the second game. That's what it costs at the first conference. So Dexter has one right back. He pick Ming. Normally you'd pick
Tavon Gray.
Javian Brown. Our next guy from USA.
Tavon Gray.
He might give me a chance.
Yeah.
Fine. He left back now. Bell come back. Lee out injured. Who will pick us the left back now?
Ainsworth.
Ainsworth, which is a well worth it call up.
And nobody's arguing with that. Nobody's arguing with that.
But Cataract, you see, but Travis, say if I'm with me, I tell Cataract them say Ainsworth, I go get a call up. No, pan him Jake, you ever me I tell them how long?
And I told you I wouldn't be surprised and I wouldn't have an argument against that.
Wait, Travis, can't talk now.
Travis, you're finishing up, Travis. We're not hearing you.
Like in signal dropping on pole.
Travis thing freeze up. Yeah. All right. Come on.
Let me tell you with Travis and some of the man that will support JPL. You send people come out and talk the truth, then say people have an agenda and then they like JPL players. That is not like we must have a when them talk and them big up JPL baller, them don't have an agenda and them attack the truth. But anytime people come against them, them have an agenda and then don't like JPL.
The man just come and say like to a JPL players that if we say it we have an agenda, but him alone we say it and
him alone. Let me stop short because people say me are short. Yeah, they say people are short. Let me stop short. Yeah, we have an agenda. You see, that's why I don't like with them. I see we not like with them. Cataract says 98 benchmark. The last time we've been to a World Cup was 1998. And you can't say we have no ambition to go back to our next World Cup. Is that why I say we have ambition? Every year we must just fail. I do the same thing over and fail. No ambition at all. We're not shame. With the amount of talent we have, we play overseas. And we can't reach a World Cup. This World Cup is the easiest World Cup. This World Cup to go into is the easiest because USA already qualified. Mexico already qualified. Canada already qualified. 3 of the top teams already qualified. We don't have to play them. These are the easiest World Cup. And we are asking the best whatever people out there we are play ball in and out. On our table, we have an agenda against the JPL ball of them. Oh, we have an agenda against the JPL ball of them. And we see people out there we are playing better football. We see people out there we are playing better football. Yeah. That's why we are there for the team.
Yeah, Jairus, nobody no black, nobody, brother. Nobody, me not see nobody black anybody.
That's good. Them on their paranoia. Remember say the man in name. Taylor, I have 2 serious questions we really have to sort out with T. T got you married, man?
Brother, okay, that question.
Why is a football we are talking about, brother? Football we ask about my personal life, my brother.
No, I just want to know when they go in that church, if everybody never run out and say, I know! Well, the pastor said, you take this one. I know! Jesus Christ, T got man. Oh, God. Help someone with eardrum, man. God, man. Boy. They want to see you look for man, no, brother. That man can't look for man. But everybody at the bar are going to do it. He want the number. Give me the number now! Yes, 76! T-God, just turn down the mic, no, bro.
Yeah, just turn
down the mic.
T-God is a radio personality.
So, back to what I'm saying. So the defense, I mean, I would have included Brandon Cover, right? I don't think that there's any. I mean, Badly Morgan, if you wanted to say you're looking at somebody who had been in the under 20, but when I forced that at the coach. In the midfield is where I had the problem. There's no way I'm picking a midfield now. And Satchwell is not in the squad. No way. No way. I think of the Jamaicans that I look up the statistics. I don't really follow them. I look up the statistics. He's the one that seemed to be a little bit more consistently in for his team. So what is the motivation for a player to leave Jamaica and go overseas? What is that motivation? But as I said, I will now turn my attention to looking for what the result would be. Right? See, because you see, you can't force them thing, yeah, bro. You can't force them thing. You understand? You can't force them thing. See Colin Anderson, who them just say from Cavaliers and rotate. Colin Anderson, him now in a club now. In their Iraq. And them cut him loose. So we have to know what we are doing bad, bro. Right? And we can go and fool ourselves, but the world now go join in the fool thing, because there become some time when it become hard and harsh. So I look at the game and I warn people about those who tend to underestimate opponents, because sometimes you pay the ultimate price. That is just what I have to say. Big man thing. Anyone else have but Bose and Dixon play two fatal flare. Bose and Dixon play two different. Yeah, man, in the Iraq, man. You see, you can keep forcing these players into the national team, but ultimately they will find their level and you'll get found out if you're not ready for this thing yet. I think Dixon is selected as a winger. The two forwards are Warner Brown and Shamar Nichols.
Yep, Dixon and Cephas are the backup wingers.
Trevante Stewart. Let me see what happened to Trevante, but he's playing. Not my player. Not really my another one who I think was forced into the
Cataract.
Forced into the national team. Go ahead, Mikey Baldwin.
Yeah.
So hold on. Let me just hold on.
When start, you think when start against the first game?
Why are wasting people them time, man? The people, everybody can pick it, but we can pick it. He plays Trevante Stewart. Plays in the Serbian Super League. He has played 25 matches, scored 8 goals, 3 assists. All right, 25 matches, 8 goals, and 3 assists in the Serbian league. And if we look on the club, let me see if we can find a club there. And tell you where that club is within the Serbian league. So he is playing goals. He's not it's not like the man not do nothing. So I would standings. Let me look at the standings. There are 14 players in the league. Right? It's not a big league, but let me reject all these cookies. Where the league standing? Where the league table there? I want the league table one. I want one.
Yeah, well, who upset recruiting improve? Shadow strike. Every country pick the best squad. Building chemistry. And I think this is what disappoints a lot of fans as well. A lot of fans wanted to see the team come together as a full team, because that's one thing that Jamaica team has been lacking is cohesion. We've been lacking cohesion. And listen, going to the Gold Cup, this Gold Cup is serious. We need to take care of business right now, because Gold Cup, to me, you cannot have Gold Cup without Jamaica. Bro, what would happen to us as fans? We would be here for an entire summer with Gold Cup being played and Jamaica is not qualified and Steve McLaren is still our coach. There would be a lot of questions if Jamaica doesn't qualify. So I hope, I know he brought in his new assistant. Great. Just get the job done. That's what we need to get.
I want to ask again, because I see a guy come here clowning, right? Would you suggest, JTL, and you are in that part of the world, so I am not going to argue with you, right? I'm going to ask you. I'm going to find the league. The league that Satchel is playing in, you see?
I'm gonna be. I haven't kept up with Satchwell, you know.
No man, and write this out. The Druga League. Let me see this Druga League. Where is it? Which country is it in now?
That's we're now on part close to probably Moldova and Croatia.
Yeah, right.
Moldova, Croatia, Lithuania, someplace. I don't know. Where around that's the name?
I soon find out. We soon because I want to find out from you if
No Gold Cup, we now go. Yo, Joshua, don't be a pessimist, brother. Don't be too pessimistic today.
It's in Croatia, right?
You see Croatia, I'm gonna tell you, man, around them places, man. But guess what? I have no. You see Croatia, I respect the Croatian type of football still. I respect Croatian type of football, and if he's doing well there and learning what they're doing, I think you might have a good player on our hands there.
So how would you compare that to the JPL?
I think it will be a bit more a level up with the organized type of football.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it will be a level up.
I don't know how you can mix up. I don't know how you can mix up.
But is he that what's his impact at this club? What's his stats? Reload his stats. What's his impact?
Games and 6 goals.
How much?
6 goals in 17 games. That's a goal every 3 games.
A goal every 3 games. Okay. And he was playing as a what? Winger?
Center forward.
Center forward. What is he 6?
No.
6? What was it? 5'11", 6'1"?
I don't know.
What's his profile? I think he's a smaller striker, right?
He's 20 years old.
20 years old. Okay,
Yes.
What is it? Is it the second or third division?
Second division. Championship.
Okay, and then there's what? 2 more division above him?
No, man, one. One man is the championship.
In Croatia?
Yeah.
Okay, not bad.
It's a Croatia and a third, them coming at the World Cup.
Yeah, man, remember, me know that, man. Croatia
so when this jackass named the man, I come tell me say the man are playing our lower league than JPL. You know, see the man are full.
Colin question, the coach must go. Him not good for the team. We're not going anywhere with this man. Swap kettle for firewood. Put fire pot wood something. KMT. Somebody say Shadow Strike says in Slovenia, bro. It's in Slovenia, not Croatia, said Jason Guna. The man says, believe it or not, Jason, JPL is a higher league than where Satchwell plays. Everywhere overseas is not just better. Travis Pesa jump into the chat. Jason Guna TV, where are the World Cup players? Because 9 JPL players you call up all in your feelings. All right. People in their feelings, yeah, because people think that there's too much JPL. What do you guys think? T-Got, let's bring Mikey Ball in. Mikey Ball in, go ahead then, T-Got. What do you think about 9 JPL players in the team? Leader did come out and plant that seed a long time ago on the show. So I didn't know that this potential was there. And I'm not feeling too bad. I think, let's see.
I think that it's a skill level. Like guys like Cataract, I may watch the JPL. I hardly see it, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you what the Cavaliers players that I see. Ainsworth worth the money. I mean, should be there because he played well in both games, except for that one mistake he made in the second game. The other players I really don't know them. You know what I mean? So I can't say. But if you have players playing in a higher league overseas, because they got a contract, and these guys in the JPL don't have no contract yet, so you figure the guys overseas should be better. But I think it maybe is them trying to save some money because it's St. Vincent. They'd have to pay a long distance flight from Europe or from the US to come to Jamaica. The players already in Jamaica, and they went to buy one ticket for the round trip, went to St. Vincent and come back. So them saving maybe what, $10,000, $20,000 US on plane ticket. I mean, that's what they're doing. Because they take St. Vincent lightly. You know, I haven't seen St. Vincent play in a while, so I heard they beat El Salvador the last game they played. So let's see, let's see how it goes. I personally think that they should win the game with the players that they have. That's what I am saying.
That's how I'm feeling a bit.
Right.
Of
And I
like,
think I think that when we're playing against Guatemala, which is the next big game, I think all guns going to be there. You won't find 9 JPL players in that squad. I hope not.
You'll find 9 JPL players going to the Gold Cup.
And playing against Guatemala in the World Cup, that's a very serious match, because you want to win your group to go in an easy group. You understand? You don't want to end up with Costa Rica or Honduras in them group, or Panama. You want to win the group so you control your destiny. That's so. And Guatemala already have a better goal difference than us already.
Okay.
So, yeah.
My time?
Yes. Go ahead, Tegan.
All right. This is my opinion, all right? We need the best players to be playing at all times, all right? We need the best players. We in our World Cup season. You understand? World Cup, we're trying to play for a World Cup. We need to get the team playing good and have a chemistry between all the players them. So at all times, I would love to see the best 23 players them at all times. Don't JFF does not come back about cast even or whatever, because we're trying to build chemistry within the team. You understand? We're trying to build a style.
You would have flying everybody for this game.
Everybody. Because
I agree.
every team do it. Every team do it. If Argentina go play one local side, them are flying Messi. If England are go play one local side, them are flying Kane. Them are flying everybody. If them are injured, them are fly them in. You understand? USA are gonna do it, them are fly them in. So why our team should be different? Why when we play one local side, I would say, we don't need no baller because it's a local side we're gonna play. We are trying to build chemistry because the side, when they look on certain side, they've been together for a lot of years. Our side have been together for nothing because we keep on changing up players and them not play long. As soon as them start play good together, them change them up. That the team where the former coach have, and I see team we are playing now. It's not the same team where we play against in the starting of the World Cup team I play now. It's not the same team. It's not the same team where Aldrin we have a play now. How is that so? How we gonna get on the other side?
No K-Roy Anderson this time around.
And then again, we look on some of the players them in the team, right? We have all right. To me that keep the Maggie Church, and everybody know that. You understand? They're one of the leaders them. You understand? The ministers them with a prayer for Maggie to jump on the side. And when Maggie jump on the side, he never play up to standard. Me say Maggie are gonna come to Jamaica and dominate. You understand? Dominate. Me not see that happen. You understand? They get reports from all angles that Maggie now really make.
Really fire.
Yeah,
I think what happened with Maggie, Greg, but that's so Maggie a deal,
No, me no business where more and play. Him couldn't play beer Tivoli, him to dominate where him there.
No, I don't think it works.
Anyway, suppose that the people might say, hold on, man.
Travis, where you say?
Start now. You ask when we finish, and people might say, yo, Maggie really look good. Maggie look good about the team and shit.
Maggie, go out of business.
Well, me finish talk. And then you have another player in the side again. We can't travel to certain place. He can't travel to the US. So even if we play good,
Tigers, how you know that? How I never pick him now?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes, he can't travel with all the reports of my year. Yes, he can't travel to the US. Reports of me I go by. Everybody there, JT, keep them off. You kick them out.
Yeah, man.
We travel to the report of my ear. Unless something is different. Hold on. When we finish, you can clear me up. Report when me gather. Me hear say him can't travel. So why them a play all their team? So if they make it to the World Cup and him play good, if they make it to the World Cup, him can't go to the World Cup. If they make it to the World Cup, him can't go to the World Cup because him can't travel to the US. What am I doing at the team?
Because he's not cheap.
Them call out their name. Say them can't travel to the US. So why them travel to the US? Why them
make Tiga, hold on there. Make Travis come to Travis. Come to Travis up on the road.
JT, you tell us JT. You see YouTuber, but they're from 2020. I'm not telling this. I'll be a hypocrisy upon this YouTuber. Come here telling them people here. Anytime they see the national team call, you only want to see King and Davis as the third string. They don't want to see no other JPL player in the team. Which everybody have entitled to opinion. Fine. For me personally, we never look to see so much JPL players in the team. Because for me, Mackie don't feel that the team. Makala don't care what Makala run up and down.
I agree. I think all of us can agree on this.
So that's why Makala run up and down for more players than I do well. For me not rate him. And me support JPL players and the team. When me I say now, if the coach Warner Brown score 18 goals in the league, and the striker then went like a low, all Jamal low, them get their chance. We are talking about players, being no man call players' name, mother say they have Jamaican passport. They just call random names. Nobody don't know. The coach said there was some players looking about them papers for the World Cup qualifier and never for the World Cup qualifiers. Some players will never call like Trevanti or Paris and Campbell, all of them get their chance already. We're wrong, I'm right, JT.
You know, you're right.
See? Fine. We are playing St. Vincent. Them man come like a doom and gloom. Because Jamaica lose already. Say I just shy say we not qualify. St. Vincent a team, man. St. Vincent can't be done.
I said Travis. Travis, I say look on it.
What do you mean? So where's sense? Sorry. Well, all right. If me look on the team, you know. If me pick this a team of Blake in a goal, Dexter right back, Pinnock, King or Lati, Young, Bell a left back, 3 in a midfielder, Hayden, Bobby and Casey Palmer, Gray, Bailey, Bowser. St. Vincent can be that team, eh? Tell me now, JT.
St. Vincent beat anybody lately?
They must beat back El Salvador in our return game. We are playing St. Vincent the 21st in a St. Vincent and the 25th at Sabina Park. St. Vincent can't beat Jamaica. See?
Ja. So suppose they give what them you say El Salvador down there.
Listen, man. Everybody all want to play Jamaica. Want to beat them. And so it all go. Them man, as we top of the interview, them man don't play with no guts and no fight. They just turn up for international duty and come play for a club. I don't like 98. They don't have that spirit there. And we have to understand that. But we, as fans, we believe that if we play like our Barcelona play, and the coach have continued to play.
We have Demari Great, I think. We have Leon Bailey them. We supposed to can be.
Sure, Demari now play not long team league, you know. When last he score. But you have to call him. Simple as that.
Yeah, I don't think this is, that's why this is why I'm not really panic.
Pressure. Even if Demari Great not play nothing long in the league, no that they paid ball of them now they can't play like Demari. Now the quality like Demari Great.
Tigat, what if we talk straight, man? Who don't want to see no JPL players? Listen to me. Me not compare Demari with no JPL player. I don't know me again. So nobody come with that. Come in the talk like you know. On one side.
The man not playing out in the league. You could find out that. See, hold on. You press up. Hold on. I see him so that say Isaac no good. I want to see the man quality. We not right now.
Who said that?
You said that. You want
JT, what are you doing? JT. When we
don't know him get that.
You remember JT?
You
Yeah, when I first.
You say Oldgate and Isaac no good.
Who will get Mr. Man? Who will get them Isaac? JT can attest to that. Yo, it's all him. No, you don't know argument today, brother. Come here, me ain't supposed to sit on the field. Tell her that straight. Tell her that straight. So now address me. I mean, address him. Tell her that straight.
Terry, so where you have Terry?
Me I tell her that straight. You know, I address me, sir.
What
No,
where you have Terry?
anyone else see it on YouTube, no, address me, come and I'll address you. I'm telling that straight.
What where you have Travis?
No, I'm telling that. No, I address me.
Okay. Well, I know what me have.
Yeah, no, I address me. Yeah, no, I address me, because I'm a hypocrite. Because I'm one-sided. You see, me personally, if I get a chance to talk to JP players,
he come like I get some long time.
You don't know what? Yo, the man literally, the man just come and say, like Sule and the next youth in our squad. But make me say that. Make me say that.
Yeah.
Travis just say he doesn't like the selection of Sule McCullough and the next player. So why don't we say the same thing?
We agree with you, Travis. We agree with you. We agree with everybody. Agree with that. What you said there, so I think everybody agree with it, brother. Because Sule McCullough, I don't think that one that come out of left field. I don't think anybody was expecting that. He did though give
so
a
am I
good.
allowed to agree with him, JT, on that point?
Yeah. No.
Because me have an agenda.
Yeah, Travis thing different, you know, man. Yeah, and Travis war come like Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah, I don't know what with them.
Yo, Mr. Travis up on the program. Mr. Travis up on the program and say, yo, how is that no good? How is that not play for nobody? How is that no good, blah? And him beat up him chest. So Isaac not play for nobody, Isaac no good. And when Isaac show him quite matter about, no, we have Isaac in the middle and blah, blah, blah. Come on, Rasta. Come on, Travis, man. You don't be fear, Rasta. You don't be fear. Nah, be fear. You nah be fear. You nah be fear none at all. You nah be fear.
Yeah, well, on the Tiga. People, remember to hit the like button on the video. Remember to hit the like button on the video. Very important. Bless up to everybody will come through. Yeah, Tiga, you know what? Today, we have to say welcome back. Cause you see that show here today, feel like we finally kick into gear, you know. Cause me and the YouTube energy I come out, you know. We know football I go play. And we want the coach know say coach and the other people them around the football when them see it on YouTube. It's because we still love Jamaican football.
And the passion we have for it, the passion we have for it. You know we can't make this World Cup your pass out unite. Because we are going mad.
We want to see it to happen.
We are going mad.
You see what I say?
Yeah, man, we are going mad. For this World Cup your pass out unite. We ballers them all over the place are play ball. We look on Leon Bailey and play for Aston Villa week in, week out. You understand? We want them man to go World Cup. You understand? We want them man to go World Cup and play some ball now work because them have the quality. They have the quality. And if they go World Cup, brother, the light can shine upon the JPL and some of them ballers then can come out and some of them coaches or come out and then some of them coaches and get better development. So we can go to our next World Cup. Them young ballers they can go in. And this more answer to Travis and I'm gone. All right? This more answer to Travis. We have Phoenix, their Phoenix in the JPL. You understand? Mr. Butler make a statement say the Calvary are come and them are go win or them are go find at jail. Right now, their Phoenix are struggle because them have a bunch of youth, bunch of school youth to play in the JPL. How would Travis feel if them Mona youth and they come in the JPL and a kick off them face? Because we don't call the JPL crap. We don't call them a idiot league. If Beer Phoenix get youth from Mona, some school youth, come in and kick off them JPL ball of face. We have played for years. We don't say the JPL already. You understand? For them look at youth, they come in and kick off them face. And that we don't say.
You might be onto something with that, yeah.
What do you mean? What would that say?
Straight up.
Yeah,
But no, them I get beaten. We have to say that them youth, they're not ready for the JPL. They need another 2 years and 3 years. We say them can't come to standard.
That's the big story.
You understand? I see it, so we are for the national side. The youth, some of the youths are not ready. They're not ready for the, they're not ready for international level yet. We have ball out there, we have play ball. We are work on them craft. We are playing in and out.
Where you think the breakdown is? You think the breakdown is in the coach not knowing the actual pool?
Yo, I think too much politics in the football, Rasta. That's what I think. I think too much politics into the football and not getting the right players them on the field. Some people out there they like when too much players them out there now play and the JPL play. Them a say, oh, hold on. Them a ball out. Oh, make the JPL baller them play. All right, 9 JPL baller play. Not so much people are going to the stadium.
Oh, yeah, make it
some of them people don't go out and watch JPL. Eh? Some of them people don't go watch JPL baller. But when me watch it on SportsBlem, the stadium not even full. Them not to watch a one JPL ball. Them not to watch a whole club ball. Them now watch a Cavaliers. Them now watch a Tivoli. Them now watch a whatever. Yeah, Mount Pleasant have them crowd. But them now watch a racing. Them now watch them side and them talk about JPL. And JPL can't bring out 20,000 strong for watch them. For watch a team. Them not bringing it out. So when them shout out JPL, something wrong.
Yeah.
Something wrong, Rasta. Something radically wrong. And we know football, we watch football and watch the players them. In and out. You understand? I want to see them money upon the team. We not get it. Them want JPL ball and them now watching one JPL. Them now watching one JPL baller. But yet them are confident to come for the national team. Listen, the Premier League, the JPL is not like what we used to. When Pepe played, you understand? When Anandalo played, Walter Boy played, and the man they played before them go overseas and play. It's not like it anymore. It's not like it anymore at all. Yo, man, we have to call a spade a shovel, Rasta. We have to call a spade a shovel. We have to do it. Yo, them people are raising my blood pressure in the Rasta.
Yeah. Mikey Ballin, you still there?
Yeah, I have a question for that, T-Got. So T-Got, people saying that JPL standard is higher now than it was then back then. You're saying differently? That's what you're saying?
Wait, the JPL is a higher standard?
The JPL now is a higher standard than back in the 90s. That's what people are saying.
Who says so? Anybody says so. They never watched the JPL back in the 90s. They never watch it. They never watch them baller they would have played. They never watch when Ahmed Gado with Chinsu and all of them boy they are play. And the boy,
I think what a lot of people maybe I don't know as for
when Roger Creed I play for Tivoli and all them thing there when Aberview Bibi and all of them play there we are play but what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? When Constance bring up Dean Sula and all them people, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? Reno and all them man there. Brown, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, people. Come on. Yo, you know, yo, hold on. You know what I need to tell you, though? There's a word for highlights on the football. There's a word for highlights. And people like, don't forget. People go on YouTube and type in Jamaica side and watch when Jamaica are play against them international side. Or record a full article on 2-3 man. You understand? And a pass the ball inside. When Nandalo score a goal from we were almost half line. Look up past the half line. Go pull it. It's there. It's there. Just go watch it. And you look on them play. Them play, they never play overseas. Them that play in the JPA. Them that play National League in them time. Just go and look at it. People only just go look at it and look at the ball at them we are talking about. Look how Andy Williams used to play in the midfield. Just go and look at it. The record is there. Just go and watch it, people. You understand? Just go and watch it. Some of them might too young. The record is there. Just go and watch them and see how Jamaica play. You have to wonder if the same Jamaica we are talking about. Let's go and watch it. The record is there.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think the aesthetic has improved in the league lately. I think as far as it has been modernized in a few ways where we saw some improvement. And that I think a lot of it came as well from the whole YouTube and the pressure being on the Jamaica Football Federation. I think that the JPL has benefited in some ways by picking up some of those best practices. You see that they got their press conferences, their social medias is more visible. And I think that there has been improvement. We had Cavaliers just played Inter Miami in a doubleheader. It didn't matter the results for me. It was what the game the significance of the game was what's important in that case. And Lionel Messi ended up in Jamaica, so that paid off. So the league has had a few wins, I think, in the last couple months, and they just need to build on that. Rudolph Speed probably got some experience from that Miami game, knowing that now, listen, when I get to that point, I know how good I have to be. Basically, I can't just basically go out there with a team that's not fully ready and expect them to get the best results. So
Taylor
there has been improvements. Yeah.
Taylor, Mr. Speed did same learn from the Cincinnati game last year. That's why he played Miami different. He never sit back in attack.
Yeah, but I think Cavaliers just didn't have the depth. And I think he didn't use Avery right, the kid from Trinidad. That kid should have started the second game. I kept saying that. He is a live wire. You're down in a game, you're down 2 goals. Margin of error is very slim. Cavaliers need to score 2 goals before even on a away goal by Inter Miami for them to even have a chance. Rudolph Speed started the first half very compact, the same way, tried to go down the right-hand side to Calvin's. They quickly nullified that into Miami. They knew that Mr. Speed was coming with this, but defending was good. I thought Mr. Speed opened his team up a bit too late, and that's why I said the kid Avery from Trinidad should have played. Let me just take this call quickly here from Jobless, probably not the building. Yeah, man. Jobless, go ahead.
Well, I'm going.
There, man.
See, you got it right now, JT. Yo, right now, the politics are match up the football.
Yeah.
The JPL is not what it used to before. The quality there, we used to play in the JPL, it's not there anymore. It dropped way off, man. They might use this national team like a glass case, and it's sad. It's really sad. It really turned me away from this national team.
I'm not thinking.
It's just tell them want to sell player. I just sell these guys want to sell players because when the guys then get their contract and go in those smaller league them in Europe and thing, they're not calling them back.
Yeah,
and those guys are better than the one that's left there.
Okay. I wasn't.
So it's a sham. It's a sham from the moment you leave, you're up on your own. When I respond, we don't get to money from you already. When I respond to you, that's how I see it.
Yeah.
But they're not calling them back. It's a joke. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. It's a shopping win and I use the national team for. These guys doesn't serious about Jamaica football. We're passionate about it, serious about it. These guys, they don't care about their pocket.
Yeah. You might be onto something. Who knows? Oh, these big bureaucrats. That's what
you know.
I don't know. Is that the right term for them? Bureaucrat.
You know, observe what they are. It's so hard Speed go. It's so hard out him go for Cavalier team and get him as sponsors or organized Cavaliers.
Yeah.
When can do the same thing for the national team?
I have no idea why he can't do the same thing for the national team. Because listen, Mr. Speed, it's because people expect Mr. Speed to be more hands-on in the national team. But listen, why
use the national team
no man
as a vehicle to film player them?
No, but that's his team is one of the best
That's
teams.
what he used. That's what he used to get in these young players. Them, and know say, yo, you have a chance to get the national team. We are playing for my side.
Listen, I can see both sides on that, bro. Because listen, if you involve in a Jamaican football and you're investing your money in creating a team that's becoming the best on the island and playing in any country, the best club teams are the first who gets the first look in of players from an island. That's just natural. Any league you go around the world, any country.
No, I understand. I
You see
understand
me?
that.
So
I
when
understand that. I
Kahim Dixon
understand that.
Was there the last time around. Dujan Whisper, they weren't from Cavaliers. Richard King is still just one of the players who bounce around. But it hasn't been a lot of Cavaliers players in the senior team, bro. It's they come through when there is just local games. But when all the big players are available for where the
No,
Gold Cup, you
a
see
lot
me?
of people,
Yeah?
a lot of people doesn't realize the coach was crying out, and it go over a lot of people's head. The GFF not meeting the coach expectation. The coach is frustrated, and we here cussing the coach, and a lot of people. The coach attack the things them. I don't know if we read between the line. The coach now get the full support from the JFF.
Yeah.
You see in the press conference, they say, man, they say, yo, everybody have to be on board.
Mm-hmm.
And the JFF, the coach is not going to lash out. He's very political. He's talking. You have to read between the lines.
The coach did say that they're not moving fast enough.
Because the JFF is that the JFF, this left the man with no choice. The man have to pick the JPL player then, basically. It's like they're forcing him to pick a JPL player then. I have no choice.
Yeah, I don't believe that's what it is. I believe that this guy, Steve McLaren, they have their way of looking at football, bro. And he thinks that maybe he comes to Jamaica and he spot a talent. You can't tell him that he's a vision of a man who's been a head coach for a long time.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit.
No, I'm just saying.
Hey, JT.
No, they man, they always
when the man don't play USA again, the man literally tell us said Italy need to be up. When USA kick off for face in another quarter final, the man tell us say, yo, the talent need to be up. The talent is not where it need to be. Come on, man. Yo, the coach just spell it out, man. The coach was spelling it out, man. Say, yo, the talent is not where it need to be, man. And then the man will come back and make a U-turn and pick 9 JPL players just so. Come on, man. Man.
It's a big one.
Big up yourself still, but I tell you, man, the thing look very messy, man. I'm telling you, man. Yo, these guys, they want to do the less result and expect the best result. And expect the best result. And that we realize with JFF. They want to give you the least result and expect you to do in return to give them the best result. Yeah.
Okay. That's what they're pulling. That's their pulling power.
I'm telling you, I see it over and over.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. Yeah, I can agree on that somewhat. That I can agree. I can agree that there's somewhat.
Yeah, they want to give the guys the less result and expect the best in return. Big up yourself and big up your panel then. And there you go and listen.
Yeah. All right. Blessings. All right. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, man. T got you, Mikey Ballin. You were saying something? Mikey Ballin, your mic is muted. I don't know if you're still there. T got your mic
I'm
is
still
muted.
here. I'm still here.
All right.
No, I was saying that the coach kind of hint in the press conference said that the JFF now work with him properly. You have to read between the lines because them say him have 6 players. Process is slow. That what they were trying to tell, they said them players should be online already.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? it don't take long to get a passport. But like I was saying earlier, if your grandfather name spelled different from your own, or different from your daughter or son name, which is your mother or father, then they're going to cause a problem with the passport office.
Yeah.
And then next thing to the date of birth, them born at home. And when the man they register them, him say he born 1951 when I really 1950 the born. You understand all the things, you understand? So that goes on back in those days. So that is could be why things are slow. But I'm sure JFF shall work out something with the passport people. Them say, listen, when we bring a player, brethren, put it on warp speed. But you know, look like them do them thing there.
All right. Okay. All right, Mikey Ball. Let me take a phone call. Go ahead, my boss. Go ahead, Carl.
Hello.
Yeah, man. I hear you. Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, respect, JT. Respect.
Yeah, blessings. Bless.
Yeah, man. I respect to your panelists. I feel that I laugh still.
Yeah, I will go on.
It's just true. When the man don't get what they want, they say politics.
Politics in football. Yeah, you know, so when I tell me, me not gonna lie, when I tell me your T God said, me say it come like it's a real, like it's an absolute. Me say me kind of just skip over it. Come and say, I know that alone a whole about Jamaican football, brother. Because when me hear it, so me say,
when I say politics, me meaning that the man them now go out there and get the man that hold on, Carla. When me clarify, because one of my things the politics, one of them I try to put them now go out there and get the players. In fact, them I say right now a quota system on the national team. And how can you have a quota system from players will live overseas? You only can get in like 3 or 4 players from overseas to come and play. We live overseas come and play. Or if you have quota system, if JT ever son will play football and he can't come in, and he identifies as a Jamaican, and that not called politics, brother. You can't have quota system for Jamaican to live overseas. And that them the politics they are called.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tika, you hear the caller, right, Tika?
Yeah, man, I hear him now, man.
You might hear you. Got you.
Yeah. So me I say, the man them call up a squad. Each time when they call a squad, and if they call a squad and they don't like it, they don't see what they want. Then come out and say I'll be a politics. And the coach I pick the team. I Marian Gardner pick the team. When they come talk some lie, say the coach say Marian Gardner pick the team. You know, listen to all of the thing, man. You know, listen to the thing there for yourself.
Yeah.
When you finish listening, listen every year now in the thing where the man say Marian God pick the team. The man say him come out here and him come watch. Him watch all of the ball of them when you see him call to the squad. Him watch them play. The man say him watch them play now. The man say him watch the people them play. Now the man say some player injured and some player now are available. You call up a squad at 22 or 20 man squad to go play St. Vincent. And people come on the thing and go on like say at the end of the world, 9 JPL player and 9 JPL player in the squad. And them start talk about some baller we gonna play now. When them baller in the squad, they say them baller in the squad, you know. I don't know where the people are. I can't understand them. When the coach start 11, who he more put on when he want to make change? The man call up a 22-man squad, you know, or a 23-man squad. And you ask, who he more put on? Who he more put on? Why you believe he call it 23-man squad? He man must have somebody for the bench where he going to make change and put on. Now you mean who he more put on? And where they going to do it and go on? And no football and play. I know that's why I call him.
I would have to agree.
To the man who call a squad where you agree with, you start praying for already. What them are going to do? You know, give them the benefit of those who go, they go play and see. St. Vincent, them are going to play, you know. What them all do when them go out there? What do you mean what them all do? And the football, them all go out there, go play. I mean,
When decide the man to coach, pick a team and get behind the team and support the team and not call up your player where you want to see. Your world class player that you don't want to see, the top player.
Hey, Carla, be there behind the team, you know. But I hope if anything go wrong and the man them start blast again, I hope you come out and say the same thing. You understand? If it go right, or they can't say yeah, it go right. I hope if anything go wrong and people start blast and JT have a program when they can come on and say the same thing, you know. You understand? And that's not what I say. All right?
A bag of crap. When you don't get to no player 101. Look how much time this side pick.
How much?
One ton load of ball from east, west, north, and south, and when them company feel them paying one bag of crap. Talking about team now go draw 20,000 player you have local player now, so you go draw 20,000 if you go draw 20,000 in a stadium. We have the national player much here now and can't draw 20,000 with one bag of overseas players, not doing nothing for the field, playing one bag of crap. Every day we go in the stadium, people ball and say, "What is this? What is this?" We don't know top player they want to talking about. Not doing nothing. I want to find out bag of excuse when they don't perform. When I know they feel, how the federation make them not perform, how the coach make them not perform. Nothing, because when you watch them, I want to shame, I want to not to say. I don't want to say they not play nothing. You come attack, I find all man have excuse and talk all man have crap.
Yeah.
The man call up a 23-man squad and say players not available. I want to come back. Want to this player. Some player with someone don't even watch, you know. Someone not even watch the player, they want to hear somebody on a program talk about the player, they want to come and talk about the player. Sometimes we don't even see who not talk about. But just to know oppose against the side where the man pick. I don't know why see certain player and I want to start call up some next name.
So who do that then? Who do that the fisherman?
Between Cataract, where anyone name T-Gat.
Oh God.
That in one bag of crap.
Jesus.
I'm talking about which way the man which player I put on when he take off that player there. I don't even see the game yet. Support the team, support the team. You want to see one bag of Englishman, you want to see 22 Englishmen on the team. Wait till when the World Cup campaign start, you'll see them. They might go play one match where St. Vincent them go play. St. Vincent them go play. You don't want to watch no JPL player play against St. Vincent. Make you get in your feelings. We more put on. And politics in football because he no call up 22 Englishmen in football.
Yeah.
Crap,
fisherman, beat them same way, fisherman.
One bag of crap.
So them bias and tan.
Hey, go watch the football, man. You
tell them bias and tan.
If I did 9 Englishmen, 22 Englishmen, I bet couldn't come on the
fisherman, as we tell you, only thing and there is alone they want to see that team. So listen to my man. Could they see 7 more JPL, man? All hell broke loose. They open up their feelings. Because, hey, that's why I say, fisherman, we not go back and no, man. No match we not go back.
Yeah.
We go back, now World Cup qualifier. I will Mason Green will come. It changed my mind. But right now, we now watch that next one.
The man is set up bias. Set up. The man them bias. When we happen with speed, you know. They don't mind decide to come here come massacre speed side, you know. If they say see there, them they tell us that the JPL player they no good. And the way the man them so biased, you know, man. Them no
man is a speed on 6, you know, man, and 10, you know, man.
Yeah, man, they know. Right. So they prove them fine.
Fisherman, so they prove yesterday good. In the 2 legs versus Inter Miami, they improved yesterday good.
We're not talking about proof too. What I'm saying.
Why you bring it up then? If they did not prove to that they were good, why you prove to me that they were good?
He said them no back
why
down,
do
you
you
know.
talk about it then? If they never prove to them good, why
Yeah, they like we are calling all my man on the show, you know, brother. Now them on the same platform, you know.
I mean, yeah, he said up on the same platform long time. You know the life, God, Travis.
And you want to tell me why I prove to you? Because Come talk about people. They don't get massacre. They not good.
It proved to
They
me.
never get massacre. Did it prove to you that they were good?
It proved to me that they had a good part. All them need to do is get some more experience, and they will be better in the future. That is what it proved to me. It proved to me that they're not really that far off that than when they come here and spreading this bag of rumors. Them go and get sick.
No, man, fisherman. No, local is a good fisherman. Everything. I dance for good. Everybody dance for good. I live down and dance for good.
Dance to play at the world class player. And when them come here and we see them and then shame, them can't come out, come say nothing when them go up on the field. And now do nothing, them find all type of excuses. Why them not perform? And every day they come up with somebody else. Every day you hear 2 more, 3 more players. Where them hear about, where the coach we go get. When Speed pick this coach, what them pick this coach, them say this coach had know the English player, them, So them pick him to go and get English player. The man go out there and he make whatsoever reason, either him talk to them and them now come or whatsoever. I don't know where they want the coach go if he go do, Must if he drip them up in that.
Fisherman, let's put up fisherman. Every player born in England, the first choice is to play for England.
They we don't know that.
Right. So I'm talking about Carnival, some man name. They talk about Jets, Penzem, Max Aaron, and they go away for England. England they want to play for.
Everybody the coach call. Every one of them. Everybody where you have a link to Jamaica. Go and get them. Because them there waiting for we to come call them and then we come.
Right.
So when we call up any local, what you do with them? We have a whole lot of them top player out here. And we're not calling them, we're calling up 9 JPL players. What them gonna do? Up in our feelings. You have to go see up in our feelings because them all go out, they go play. Them all go, they go play. And when they win, come find excuse again and say, I choose that team, they don't good why they do.
Right.
Because the time when anything happens, they do, when them bust on the bubble, they come and find something else to say, Because that you don't want, Because you don't want to then get slaughtered if you come say, yes, see, they're not good.
Exactly. See you know.
I don't know what. I'm about to look country. All the country.
I assume you the call regarding this madness the man attack, right? So, Travis, which part of England Satchwell born?
Sorry?
Which part of England Satchwell born?
Satchwell born in England.
Which part of England Trevor Stewart born?
Where I say coach will pick them? Them man say the coach will pick them. No, the coach pick them. But to the coach, listen up, man. Listen up. To the coach pick JPL players for the best. Them manager.
Because they are players who even of Jamaican descent, who born in Jamaica, who have left these shores, who are playing week in and week out, who ought to be given that opportunity because they have moved on to become professional ballers. What don't you guys understand that this league that we watch in Jamaica, our league is a semi-professional league. It's not a professional league. You have had players who have left these shores and have spent year, 2 year, 3 year. Why don't these guys get a look to see if they are good enough for the team? Why have to be players who are stuck on the island? So don't come there and foolish and rubbish. But man only want to see JPL player. And yes, you can go and do whatever against St. Vincent. I always want my team to win. I'll be in the stadium. I'm not a neutral like when Cavaliers. I'll be cheering on the team. But I am telling you that had we approached our professional players, we would annihilate St. Vincent. But we did the same with Dominica. It's the same script. The same playbook that we did when we were facing Dominica last year. And we know and saw what happened. So, God go with me.
But Cataract, Fisherman, Fisherman. That's what me tell you. It's like when they talk like they not listen to them. Travis literally just said him never pleased that 2 of the JPL baller them making the team. But if we say Fisherman then go tell us that we have an agenda. You just called 3 names that we asked for. Why weren't they picked? When I have nothing to do with England, but Fisherman now go hear that. Them now go hear that. Anytime we talk, we have an agenda again. But them not hear that. The man them literally say, to feed them full move. So them not like the player they will get. But if we say it, we have an agenda, bro.
Hey,
Them not
look
listen to themselves. They
Hey.
don't make no sense,
Hey.
bro.
Hey, big man. Me listen to cataract, you know. You can't trick me, you know. You see, play the Jevant is short and the no call out. You don't want to see them play the 599, no. So stop going like you don't think you can't trick me. You cannot trick me. Because me listen all the time. You just say that to somebody, to CC. You know the only thing when you come with that, to CC come out and talk, ask the coach about that. You don't really want to see them play there. Come here and use that as smoke screen. You don't want to see them play there either. You don't want to see them. Because when they did in the squad before, you used to leak out, so they nothing in there. When they want to short it in there, you did a leak out, so nothing in there. When Fleming's in there, you don't say Fleming's nothing in there. You don't want them in there either. You don't want them in there. So long as them born at Jamaica and go play football in the England them there. If them they are England, I'm going to be able to play at England. If you brother England them there, you don't know what the nice one.
So you can say okay, you know please with JPL players, but we know if you say okay, man.
What you say?
That makes sense.
You hear me?
So you can say you know please with that JPL player as well.
You hear me come here and cuss up? You hear me come here and cuss up?
Your president said that a while ago.
Listen, the man them pick a squad. And you know in a suit, you know start talking politics in a football and start talking one bag of crap. Because you know so favorite player in there. You see what I say?
There are different groups of the talk. It's like someone you and Paul back to them, just a chat, and now listen to nothing with someone.
A long time with
them right? Contradict themselves. First of all, you're football guns. You don't know nothing about the ball.
And you know everything about football.
When you come out.
Go and get a coaching license. Go and get a coaching license and apply for the Jamaica. That's what
we're playing the community league. Yeah, for Easter holiday, and then you want to see the national team, right?
Yeah. One time you come and say people want beat people that say want bro.
Why you not come about that, bro?
Get her but look at it. It's like they're not really too far now. Let's put it
I told him that they are
English man are
look on this, right? If you are you're employed here and you're trying to get some employees, you want the best qualified with the best experience. Employ. Who you are going to employ, man? Why we look for players in the JPL, them very big, them always not fit, them not play at a high level. And when we look at other players fit, play at a high level, we say, you know, we would want the players who fit this criteria, play at a higher level, more qualified, play in higher league, better development. It's a problem. That makes sense to you? If you is a businessman and you are in a business, you want the best people to work for you.
Some of the Englishman when you call for, we come here like the Lows, when you Jamal, Lou and all of them, and you have a next one where he go Saudi Arabia go play. When we see him play,
I'll be a call up him turn on. What call up him turn on, Jamal? No call up him turn on.
Look here, you know how much time they travel? Before you choose anyone to come.
Let me deal with that.
Look here, you don't that them on the class when you come here and look on the field. When they get on the field, look like they don't know they're left for them right.
You chat a bag when you go to fisherman.
Look how much of them on the class come here and them no good.
I told the ball upon your community with your
If the same player won't come, how much time them call him and give him and then every coach come here call him, you know. And what him doing? What him doing when him come for the field? Doing nothing. Look how much of them come for the
I can't John Rossi at all. I could never John Rossi at all.
Yeah, them call for John Russell. Every coach come here call him.
That means you know what's the game then? You know ask Travis about John Russell. Ask
Travis what Travis saying.
Fisherman. McLaren pick John Russell when he come here. And McLaren no play him. Let me say McLaren no rate him. So you could have man blood. He no good, he too slow. The coach will rate him. The coach will rate him.
The next coach he call him.
The next coach he call him. I hardly play him.
and then he might
Travis,
drop him.
tell me the bad game when Daniel to play for Tommy.
What a bad game, man. It's a coach and great team.
I know, but that's tell you why people are calling him. Because you want these players to play good. Him never have a bad game for Jamaica, but yet
Him too slow. Him slow like a slow coach in the middle.
No, too slow. Too slow.
Suleiman Kalapa. Suleiman Kalapa.
Hold on. Let's tell us a minute. Makala no good to me.
Okay.
Makala no good to me.
Travis. Fool him at
No, he's not fast. He's not good to me. He don't feel like team, Kala.
They're going like a alone. Watch Janus. I don't know what to do.
Angle that pace.
Hey man, slow like what?
Kala, who know only wants to King and Davis for the JPL. And that's our problem.
Because they deserve
to be. Travis. With a 6 months out from my election, so I have to be on the same side. Travis. Look at. Is just on angling a player who has pace, or is just on angling slow?
When the coach talks, same rate angling. The coach talks on them out.
Yes or no? Is he slow?
Angling.
If he move quick up on the field, man, Janus.
Russell. Where's the angling slow now, Russell? That's coach, that's the numbers then.
That may I tell you. Just angling slower than Janus.
We have fun, or we have favorites, or we have to understand the coach pick a team, we just have to work with the team. Whether we like it or not.
The only work with the Mark Bolden put on my MP.
It was in their logic. The coach picked the team. But you know rate Suleiman Kala, so we can't rate nobody either.
Okay, yeah, fine. I'm Mr. JPL. We still can't critique, bro. Maggie no feel like team either. Maggie no feel like team either. Maggie no feel like team either. He get too much chances.
Not even only that, he's not doing anything in the JPL. Nothing at all.
Exactly.
Yeah, but no. Hold on. Give me a talk, man. Give me a talk.
Travis, I have a question. for Travis. Some man don't know the mute button, dog. They just Travis.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
You tell man to mute. Yes, mute yourself.
Yeah, I hear you, Katar.
You
One mic.
Yes, what other man? What game would you say in the last season, in this season, would how you should have seen that Tyler McGee has performed well to earn him a call up to the national team?
Who that?
Tyler McGee. In which game in the last month? What game has he watched that would show him that Tyreek McGee either has the form, the fitness, or the class to earn a call?
To me, the coach picking based on continuity. Kind of have him in IT already. And that make it funny. I can't play on white. Because he scored a free kick one day. Then see, let's move here. When they lose 2-1. That's the only thing we see now. Of late.
He needs to be more aggressive. He needs to be more aggressive in his game.
So what's the aggressive, man?
The man met 2-4 kicking. Maggie can't make him back in Europe because Maggie too slow. Maggie no tackle. Kakoli mash him up and play for JC. Tell him to only play when he have the ball. So from there, so in football match, that's why he can't make it in Europe. But he make Craig tell him, say, get him back. Maggie can't play back in Europe. We still have that.
Did Maggie play in Europe? Or did Maggie attend a hard course of woodwork and fixed bench? I'm going to see my player. So, I am saying we are selecting players in the team for whom they have they were questionable. Cummins, in the last month has Cummings given us 3 consistent games back to back at a high standard.
Cummings is one of the better defender in terms of when Montez go for the run. Was the 12 game unbeaten? He was one of the stalwart defender.
No, man, not talking 3 games back to back. In terms of his
As in, recently, I want him to lose recently after they go for the unbeaten when half of you beat them.
Yeah, but we are all 11 players not play good on the field when they go for the run.
Yes, agreed, Cataract. But so Cummings get picked now. He could just say in an interview that Damian Lowe was unavailable for the first game, but he will come for the second game. Coach said that, you know.
I mean, I'm no. Listen, I just ask you. Notice the one that me question. Maggie, I'm just on because I don't believe.
The coach talk about the remote and handling. He pick him bomber and we know coaches with players. Cataract. But the part that I would just try and pick him.
Okay, so no problem here because there are reason.
Right. But Cataract, what I'm saying, Cataract. Every time
the same Jackson is Jamaica's hurricane. So
every time the national team call, I'm more than 2 JPL player night, like Albert. He like he plays or clash.
No. And I think you're taking the extreme. Hold on, man. Nobody has a problem with lots of people have a problem with Kyle May. I would have called Brandon Cobb over Kyle May. But nobody has a problem with Christopher Ainsworth being called up into the team. Nobody have the problem.
You may have a problem. But others are. Can they say 9 JPL? Too much players tonight. When King and Davis get called, it too, they know it's all good. They are telling that. I'm studying that. And for 2020, we're on you too. So we know there's a space at stake.
Because King and Davis.
Travis, that's not true. I disagree.
When determine that are you. We disagree.
Travis, listen, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't think we understand how fortunate we are to select. We're like a mini England to select a good breed of players. I don't think we understand. Our gripe is we're not doing it, right? I don't mind a JPL player, but it's levels to it. Okay, do you remember the game with this kid? Come on, he started the game from New York. Well, I think he played for Red Bull. The right back, what's his name? He's not good, man. He's not good. But what I'm saying, no, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he came on the field, and nobody wanted to pass him the ball. Why do you think that is? Nobody respect him. Hold on, you have players coming out
confidence in him. But listen up, determined players.
Let me finish.
Players that's supposed to determine where team play on field. Coach,
Travis, let me finish 1 second.
And then you forward. Just mute the commit, Travis. Make him point.
All right.
You have players that's on the team and you have players that's in a different class that don't recognize these players. And you have to give them the props. Because when you have professional players come out and say, you know what, select the best players, that right there causes a rift. Because if I'm on the field and I know you're leaking on your side and I know you're shit, I'm not going to pass you the ball. I'm a professional. You're not on my level. And this is the problem we always have, right? As I said, we're very fortunate to select players, but the JFF, they just damn too cheap. I don't know what they're doing with the money. That's the problem right there, the money. Why these guys, they come out, they say they have money. If you have money, fly these players and bring in the best players. What's the problem? That's my point.
So determine, name of the players from England we have passports we can play now.
Okay. What I'm saying, Travis, I'm not the one that's scouting players.
They're gonna say John Russell.
You have Cataract call out about 7 different players.
John Russell.
Yeah, John Russell is one. We have Norman Campbell. We got some.
But determine this team coach call John Russell to one Campbell in the play. That's for sure saying the rate him. Get over that.
But Travis, listen, what I'm saying is it's okay. That's fine. But what I'm saying is we have players around the globe that's better than most of these players that I see right now.
That's what I'm saying. But what
I agree with that. But it's not determined. It come back down to the coach. Who the coach want to pick?
No.
But do you really think it's the coach? Travis, the last coach was the same thing. The coach was the same thing.
If McLaren now pick a team, what do I do?
I don't know if this is Travis. All right, under Al Grimson, Travis, under Al Grimson, it was the exact same thing. What has changed? Let's be real about it. Under Grimmy was the same thing. Under Chopper, it was the same thing. Don't y'all see what's going on? These people are pocketing money because they don't want to spend the money.
Pocket money how?
What you mean how? Okay. Look, what? Okay, you have Ravel. Why the hell isn't Ravel on the squad? Come on,
man. The coach called Ravel the last time I need to play him. You remember?
But this is what I'm saying is, right? We have quality players that have their passport.
Yeah, best. Right? The coach said about 6 players they might do it part, but listen up, you two players, why the coach can't tell them exactly. They might do something on a different level now. Can I take we know persons will work for players. But I want to qualify them. Stop worrying about this with 2 games and 10 games. Two players get called.
Travis, do you understand? 1 second. Just 1 second. You have Travis. Do you in order to bring out the best in players, right? You have to have the best. Right now, Jamaica don't have the best, right? So you have a player like a Leon Bailey, a Gray. It's a walk in the park for them because they know nobody is there to challenge them for their position. This is my problem. Iron sharpen iron. Look at what just happened with Bailey at Villa. He noticed that this guy recruited all these players. Now you see his A game coming out. He doesn't have a choice. Is he gonna ride the hell out that bench? We don't have that, and we have players that can challenge these guys, but we don't want to do it because the administration is trying to pocket or save money. That's how I look at it because every year is the same thing. It hasn't failed. It's been very consistent.
Hello. Give me a call. Let me answer you and then I'll give you. If you never answer, then I'll use again and give you. Travis. Yeah. I am not talking about players who are to get passport. I am talking about players who have passport, who have represented Jamaica. Right? That's what I'm talking about. In a match to qualify for Gold Cup, you cannot tell me that Ravel, Daniel Johnson, none of them will get a look. Because two of them are older than Daniel Johnson. DJ, but they look like for the last time they're not coaching up with DJ. Give me never pick DJ either. They can't blame McLaren for that. I am just saying to you, at the time when they never pick DJ never play on a club. DJ never play on the score. DJ never for the bench the time walk up, but take a penalty and miss the penalty. And the man never tell him to take the penalty. That is what really happens. Never talk the truth on both sides. I'm saying to you that in a team that is not perceived to be a threat, it should be the fringe players who get the technical machine. Nobody argues what happened in the defense, you know. If you look at more of the argument is right at the midfield. Yeah. Right. Because we believe that the players who are calling doors, they call up two of them are calling is the same in Ross is as near or near that as of Daniel Johnson. Daniel Johnson is a much steadier international player with experience. You must give DJ the chance now to say, all right, redeem yourself, DJ. Because last time they come against Dominica, you stink up the giant, but you were not match fit. Right? How Samuel is not in the squad and Maggie in the squad is unbeknownst to me. Remember certain the youth remember say whole if a youth leave and kind of and them have to forward back from banana boat in a quiet. If it's a mind sharp and when you see match the squad at JPL, you know so them back in Jamaica. Right? Satchel has managed to go know what. This is gonna be in second season. It must be. What's the motivation for a player to leave Jamaica? Many part and the fisherman of fish from under the sea. So make him go on that.
Look here. You wanna have this thing when you always come and start accuse people of thieving money and put money in them pocket. That's why they don't want bring in player. You don't have evidence of them something there? When you come up with them crap there. Eh?
But I know you say it's expensive to fly Ravel. I know you say
them foolish. So the man them a thief money.
Bro, but it's common sense, bro. It's common sense.
Common sense, nothing, man. About common sense. Two them can't fly in the player. It costs too much with flying. That's mean them a thief money put in them pocket. And that's common sense.
But the JFF said, but they said themselves that they have the money to do it. I didn't say it. Dennis Strong said it. Dennis Strong said he have the money to do it.
True, them not have the money. Have the JFF always in a problem with money, and true them when them not have it, them can't send for a player. That mean them a push it in them pocket.
Bro, again, Chong said he has the JFF is good. They have money. That came out of his mouth. I didn't say it. So why they saving money if he said they have the money? It don't make sense.
And this squad here, you hear anybody come out and tell us say too expensive, that's why they're not bringing a player? Nobody from the JFF come out and say that. That's who can come now and say, I pocket the money.
So why is Ravel not there? Why is he not there?
The coach never called Ravel the last time and give him no game. Obviously the coach see something where him not see what him want in a Ravel. So him not call him. Why you can't that? Why are the JFF I pocket the money and I want to send for Ravel? Eh? You get the coach the team and pick the team. Him pick the same ball when you're Makala. The coach pick him, you know. The coach say him like him, you know. So him pick him. So I don't understand. Yes, if Daniel Johnson. How much time Daniel Johnson play for the national team? He don't play for the national team how much time and then till then drop him. Eh? Make it sound like they never called him before. He never used to play this side. And then drop him. Well, the coach called Maggie and he not called Daniel Johnson.
Yes,
I'm not feeling that Daniel Johnson needs to be there right now either. I would rather see Ravel Morris in there just because he's still. I just think we at least got 1 or 2 more years left on him. That's it for me. Yeah, you know, I would love to see him and Mason Greenwood and those guys playing together on the field.
Me hear this guy when he Gray. This other guy, I think Gray. Him did go to Saudi go play and then him left from Saudi and come. I don't remember when they know. Every day
Andre Gray.
Andre Gray. That brother play for Jamaica. They almost get. He get about 3 times in front in the 6-yard back and kick the ball all over the bar. Eh?
Nonsense.
Nonsense. You can't class up Bows and Gray when you come out to the national team. What do you mean? Come on, man, them ball and the you can't with the anybody. You don't every day come and call over the fire and
you the there to see them Thursday? Fisherman, you there to see them Thursday?
So what? What's up?
Fisherman, you there to see them Thursday?
Yeah, me the day at the stadium. What happened?
Which part of the stadium? Some of that stadium right there.
And look here. You come and tell some lie. But only one person in the stadium did a shout for Cavalier. With your line.
Video line.
Yeah, Travis, in the United Stadium to Travis.
You come talk some things more time. I'm telling you all the way. Just come with
We
your
don't
line.
hear you, Travis. We don't hear you.
Man, you can listen. You say that man, you could talk to the whole 35,000 people.
This stadium in a what people in that church.
And you can't come there.
Most the people that are the Cavaliers only wish them with them Messi come on. Only when Messi come up and the people in them. But anytime Cavaliers pick up ball, the people in them Cavaliers.
Don't bring me in this, you know. We just listen to it, you know.
Anybody with them and watch him.
I want you to get a clip of when. I want you to get a clip of when the Uruguayan, aka Baita, aka Suarez, scored the penalty. I want you to get a clip of the noise and the cheering of the stadium.
Ah, no worry for that. No portion. No worry for that. Wait, the people like
the people that cheer when
you have people in the cheer, yes. You have people cheer, but you make it look so like the whole stadium that cheer. You lie, man. Not that much stuff. Lie yourself.
One time I hear any cheering for Cavalier, and I went the one with the blonde hair. Him come on, the Cavalier.
Me never cheer for Inter Miami. We never did a cheer. I'm a bridge. Never did a cheer for Inter Miami. A Cavaliers we are cheer for. We never did a cheer for Inter Miami. We never did a cheer for Messi.
How much are you, boys? How much are you?
We rate Messi, but him a play against a team from Jamaica, and a Jamaica me that cheer for. And if Maradona did come here, Maradona my favorite player. And if I did Maradona, me not go to stadium go cheer for me. I'll cheer for the other team from Jamaica I come from. Most everybody in the stadium me not cheer for.
I lie, you can't spend up last day. Be a lie. You can't spend up last day.
Tell too much lie, man. But everybody
be a lie, you tell. All these people are cheer for Cavaliers. All these people are cheer for Cavaliers. So lie.
Your mic sound muffled. Cataract, your phone sound muffled. Cataract, your phone sound muffled.
Send it right now. Put you up on TikTok right now. Put you up right now. Not tomorrow. Today, right now. Send it to JT. And the big lion. Send one video where you have nobody at cheer for Cavaliers. Just send the video. Send the evidence, man. I want to the phone. Members of the phone, they light up. And just send it. And when my boy dispossessed Messi, I think I got Messi and somebody dispossessed Messi.
And Ainsworth first. Ainsworth.
Show me a video when them are cheers at Ainsworth. Right when me said,
I think the crowd was cheering, bro.
When boy the name the Antigua boy go down and a flat down the wing. Nobody never cheer.
Yes, I said to you,
you're too lie, man. You're about a lie, like sure.
That's the guy with the blood ear. Me the ear couple people that cheer at with some whistle.
I'm more than one. I with the Trinidad boy go down for the wing and him a kick off a ball. They hear the whole stadium say goal. Stop tell lie, man. You're too lie and that's so bad narrative. You're too lie.
Brother, who the top 10 line, man? Who the top 10 line for you?
So you not tell them boo Messi in a stadium.
Boo Messi?
Oh, boo Messi? Boo Messi? You're too lie.
When that? You tell me that. When
him actually fall and never fall, the whole stadium boo him.
The whole stadium.
What about they could talk about that?
Why? When they don't want different part.
Why? Wait. No, false. No, to lie on that false narrative.
Show the video. About your phone and show it. Just show it a little part of the video. This.
Say you never video that. But me know people that they are hearing.
You did that video when Messi come on, man. You did that video. So how come you missed the part? The most important part for you when Messi get booed. You don't about your video.
Why me not have me watch Messi? Why me have video? Me not stay, but me a football fan. Me not go stay. I watch the whole game of video.
Taylor, if anybody had booed Messi in the way that they were saying, that would have been on TikTok. True or false? That would
I'm
have
not
made
sure.
TikTok. That would have made the world.
No, I'm gonna spread that.
You would have we would have spread it. Remember, say you have TVJ, ESPN, International Media, everybody.
On TV when he marks the fall and the whole stadium boo him.
The whole
What
stadium.
I talk about?
Taylor, did you see that?
I want somebody have a cheer for Cavalier.
I didn't have such footage.
The man been boxing that back, I mean. I want somebody in my section, bro. Me never cheer for Cavalier. Me never cheer for Inter Miami because I watch the game. I may have to intervene for them and say, yo, behave with yourself. Bother with that in our section. We don't really know him and he don't know say up here so rough, up here so where they all chance them turn up. And a joking city. When I go to stadium, I go sit down on a gate 8 and gate 1, you know. I can't come in and make like a rat attack. Big up the gate 7 man them. But I can't come in and rat attack.
Yes, right.
Can't come in and
When them take his stadium badness serious. One thing I did love about what I just saw the last time around though. Yo, big up everybody who is just joining in from wherever you are joining in and you're listening to this right now. Yes, one thing that I did like though was that we saw people outside the stadium. Though we understand the circumstances of why so many people showed up and because they wanted to see Messi, it also signified that there's still enough football fans in Jamaica that can fill the stadium. That's something that we learned. So to me, it takes the right pulling power comes through winning, bringing recruiting the right players who fits what people want to see out there and players who can get it done on the field. So I think the GFF also should get a hint and see that player marketing is very important. Who comes into the national team as well.
Jay Taylor, you've heard me say this before, and I'll say this again. The day that Mason Greenwood dons the black, green, and gold and steps out of the tunnel, he will get the same reaction that was afforded Lionel Messi. And the stadium will ram the same way. You have to know.
Why Messi Greenwood must get that?
Can you let me finish speaking? You have to know products, and you have to know marketing, and you have to know about brand. One thing about Jay Taylor, he know about branding. Because Mason Greenwood is a brand. And he was a brand that was associated with the biggest brand in football, which one of the biggest brands, because Brazil is the biggest brand. The brand is Manchester United. The biggest club brand is Manchester United. And he was associated with that brand. And my prediction, and I am saying, if Moran can come after me and come after Cantara, the day he steps onto the field, Taylor, is the day that Jamaican football will change forever. He will get the same reaction as Walter Black or Pearl Boyd. That will be the reaction in the stadium.
What Mason Greenwood have done in a football that we're supposed to get a reaction like that?
Well, let's watch and see the man. Sule Makala have really been a football, though.
Me don't want a local ball in a squad, so you can't come with Sule Makala. I don't watch local league.
That's like I don't agree with that 100%.
I thought you don't watch local league. So let me say, you stop in local league then.
Pessoal, local league are foolishness. Tell them to go.
How foolishness?
And I tell you, local league are foolishness.
How foolishness? Where Boyz come from? Where Andre Blake come from? All of them will play. We play overseas now. So what do you mean? So at all time.
You have to call.
So at all time, the Johnny will speak to. Overseas then. Overseas I live with you.
Look for my number, peso.
No, man. Me tell you, you see, 3 hours EPL, And top league,
Yeah, man, but the local league not ready. And a fox.
Well, you can't stop me playing every because you have support Jamaica. Simple as that.
Yeah, more support.
So why did I bust your brain then? Since I don't equal footing then. Because I don't tell the
equal footing of to pick the best player, Pesto.
No, man, I understand.
Equal footing of
You
to pick the
understand
best
me?
player.
Your job that.
Not because they're born in Jamaica, the best player.
Yeah, that's not your job to do that. That's McLaren job. You have fun.
Yes,
so you can't find all who you want, all course all the players. You have all of these players that are good just like local.
Professor, you know you sound like Brogan right now. That's the truth.
No, man, that's you're mad. You can't make some of them, man. You're mad, baby.
Hold on. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because if McLaren pick 23 player ball from England, you wouldn't come on here so I say, oh, it's McLaren's job to pick. So why are we questioning their no domestic players? You wouldn't say that. You would have iron.
Iron, how can I? You can't have the best players available at the time. Let me say that. Football gone from back to the 98, you know. What people believe, say. You want to play them leave you at the same time now. You want me know that at the same time now. The only problem work on arms now is because that's 1-9 JPL bracket. The other players only think they're from Jamaica only pick the coach to pick. That's a problem, right? Now when King Davis alone get called, we don't hear no problem. Look where I go now.
Yeah, but you don't hear any problem.
Oh, you want me know that?
Those players, we can see. Hold on. We can see that Richard King. We can see that Richard King. We can see that Davis. They have elevated themselves where they have justified their inclusion in the fringe of the squad. Nobody can argue with that, man.
Yes, but at the moment, some players are injured and all available, and the coach pick them players. To me, Cataract, Maggie and Mac get called. To me, and them a JPL player. Because they're not going to be in that team. But the coach pick them.
No, I'm saying no, and I'm not saying that some of the players are called. I'm not going to call a man a waste man, you know. Because me call a man a waste. I'm going to think to you, a waste man.
Mr. Man prior tell me already say. Mr. Man prior already say. A Blake, I'm barely alone from Jamaica for the national team. Nobody else from Jamaica. You're born here. Let me tell you that. So here it is real to Jamaican born players. And you
spread it to Jamaican born players. Stop tell that is not.
Yo, listen to man. Listen, they can't call him on name.
Players them when I
listen to man. Listen to me, man. Listen to Jamaican born players. Listen what I said to you. Me don't call Boyz a name. Me don't call Dixon name. The man say a Blake and Leon Bailey alone to get called. Nobody else. Who tell you that?
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, Chris Smith said that. Let me call you. Chris Smith said that. And he's an anti-local man and a Jamaican man before going to New York. Let me tell you that.
Okay. But who people really have but me not think people really have too much of a problem of who is in the squad. I think it's more of who hasn't been selected in
exactly JT.
Jonathan Russell. I think everybody can agree on the Jonathan Russells. A lot of people need
to perform sooner, yes, but he got picking the last time on the plane. McLaren picking when he come on in the plane.
After when he get farm.
What? All right, he gets farm now. That's the whole now. All right. You talk about farm. Russell the farm. Fine. Come and follow Russell Barnes. Fine. Them are getting the farm them so. Yes, I know.
The farmer starting go
he might Rusty not a farmer. They might right now.
It's for Andre again. They know. Better you know.
Andre, he left now starting. Go back to England.
You know they are in England again. In their turn.
He left England again. Kind of Turkey. He got a Turkey.
Going to follow ball of them.
Yeah, he got a Turkey.
Him and Johnson, Daniel Johnson in the same team.
Yeah, Johnson got Turkey. Yeah,
in a farm. Why not pick Daniel Johnson?
Why who not pick Daniel Johnson? We who? I blame Brian, I don't know I blame, man. Two time, a local man, I blame for the team. I mean, I don't know I blame.
If I am a pick a team, then I must get blame.
So a big outstanding coach like McLaren, come and make me and God a pick team game. Don't tell me no.
No, Travis, that's a good point, Travis. That's a good
Yo,
point.
If you stop there, something, brother.
Yeah, that's
Tell me no, a big top coach like McLaren.
Which not never in the conversation, Travis. Oh my God, they come up a while ago.
What they tell you now, anytime I see more than King and the national team, I'm going to pick a team.
Travis.
Yeah, Kata.
Travis, if the coach said that, the coach say it, you know, out of his own mouth.
That's how it just come, Kata. So say that, you know, say it lately. Just come, he said that.
Up to the Trinidad game.
That's a lot. For the Trinidad game, the coach watched enough JPL game when he was here. We see my games. You understand?
With that beer.
So I have to do it. I'm in the JPL game like that.
Hold on.
With that beer.
Pause. You know, somebody asked the
coach. Don't beer. Stop. Stop me this is generous. Coach, don't beer like that. That's a lie.
You know, somebody asked the coach if he is in the stands watching the games or watching the players who are in England. And the coach never give a definitive answer because me don't want to ask coach. And
no answer.
Like better be a coach. Can you tell us the last 5 games that you watched in England and what's your assessment of the player that you went to watch?
No, in England, you know about England, Cheddar. You know if you watch them in England.
But I'm saying to you that is what is important. It's equally important to watch JPL as well as to watch the English game.
Listen to me, man. I just 2 games against St. Vincent, man. We sure when I can qualify from that summer. No other JPL man in a way like me. So stop getting on the feelings, man. How does the 2 game play out?
Everybody's so confident. And you know what's a minute of confidence? You know what's a minute?
The man said no man do. Listen, man. The man said we're not qualified to go, but that JPL man in ID.
No argument, you just float the argument.
You see, you know, reason Russia on one side, you get statement clear. You're not about Jamaica, you're about diaspora only. And your body.
Which diaspora only? Me about
you said JPL are foolishness. So I said,
no good, and I watch it. You know,
fine. So you take a play about that team.
Like JPL ready. JPL is not ready.
They'll take a play about that team then, man.
That's not.
What's the play about that team? That's in JPL already. Yeah, man, that's why it's a country can't better. A person like you. Because you're one-sided.
That's why country can't better because,
no, you think I'm 90 this one. When play them local man in their yard in a camp. The days that they were football involved.
I just see to you. The games them can't come fast enough for me because I want to see you.
That's right. 10 Vincent can't be Jamaica, no time. Look here, what's team with when I look at overseas.
You don't say any Cavaliers this. Me not cheer against my team.
Mr. Man, that's why I'm not talking about Cavaliers. That's why I'm not going to stay up. Come on, support nothing for Argentina. That's why he's a Brazilian. We don't support nothing for Argentina.
I'm not saying to you whether they can beat us or not. I'm saying to you, can we go there and put 6 past them? Can we bring them to the stadium and put 6 to Sabina and put 6 past them?
When the game comes, when our team, I could have sworn because of the starting level
so that we can move up properly in the rankings. It's right. They rank on the ranking, keep a jab. You don't want to see them.
Ranking up, because I'm too far ranking. Football play on the field.
I said I do the rankings have a meaning. Rankings have a meaning to players who are trying to go overseas and them something. Don't tell me about football play for field. I want to see Jamaica move up in the FIFA rankings.
Fine.
So that players who need the rankings so that them can get for them contract, we're not blighting them future. That's what I want to see. So I'm not come with the joking thing, bro.
No, man, Remember saying no?
And deal with it. But this
agreed. But we have a strongest team at the moment. We have a strongest team at the moment.
This is the team that is selected, so this is the team I have to cheer for. What I'm saying to you, I have
Master, that's very good. Tell Vincent a good man. We don't put on the feelings too much. You know, I was like, it's a real American supporter, you know. They don't rate no team more than America.
So me, hold on, Travis, me rate a team more than Jamaica. You ever hear me?
No, I'm you. Come on, man, every time you talk about team, man, no team. Me don't rate no team more than Jamaica, no time. Look here who you be. Tell the team in the Caribbean. Come and benchmark for them. 2 hours I play with them, 1 or 2 or 6 or 7 if you get. I'll go one side.
Yes, but the reason why they are able to play with them is because many times we underestimate them, we don't take them seriously, and then they come and make it a dog fight. There should be clear distance between Jamaica and any other team in the Caribbean. We are CONCACAF royalty, you know. We reached that semi-finals and semi-finals and World Cup all the while. And we are the royalty from this region. Not Trinidad not supposed to hold me for the middle just. I get upset about those things.
Yeah, agreed, but a local or international squad is supposed to be criminal all times. You're right, that's all.
Right, so it's just to get the thing in the right place now. I encourage everybody.
So like me lose cataract them for a little bit. You still there, Travis? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, man. But overall, brother, I don't really have much problem with this squad, bro. Overall, I don't.
JT, only problem I have with squad, Maggie shouldn't get no more chance. A chance.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah. I never expect McCallum, but I don't see it as a thing that's life changing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean I see the thing that's life changing. I know that cataract them are try we make a big deal out of it, but
I can tell everybody, JT, they might only Bex because they know the thing and Davis alone in that team. That happened. There's too much JPL, man. 7 more for that height. Let me tell you that.
Yeah. And a long time calming them, I play good too.
Remember, say you still have Dexter. You still have Dexter, you still have Bell. 2 first tries, right and left back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have Pinnock. You never play Pinnock or Lati or King. Now midfield now, Hayden, Bobby Reed, and Palmer up front, and Leon, Graham Bowser. St. Vincent dead. You don't get no better than that.
Yeah.
I strongest team that. So I say in JPL man, it's a more game. And when they come out, we try to impress.
Yeah.
If they can get a look in there when the World Cup come. Somebody say what big deed.
But me feel say the JPL players that's there is also solid as well. They're not the worst.
Because the man watch JT, the man watch every night 2 games. Although they never play someone, so the man I give him a next chance again.
Yeah.
But the man has confidence in his feelings because some man don't so get chance like our Trevante. Come here, Trevante do well in Serbia. In our lives, he scored a wicked goal yesterday. I don't know about Satchwell. Come here, follow Satchwell like that. Fleming's on them, man, they get enough chance already. East. With them time going, and it's supposed to call about them, man. Talk about something different. He called Ravel one day. See, Russell, I'm not telling you, Russell slow, but he deserves a chance, yes, but he could pick him last time and he not pick him again, JT. So what we can do? I'm sure some McLaren don't rate him. He will Makala over him. That's why I pick Makala, JT. I'm right.
Over Makala, over who?
Over Russell.
Yeah, but I think it's because the coach not really answer questions straightforward. Still, you not even know what to
right.
to believe at this point. Because he's not a man who just answer a question them like, because we don't know what Russell them are deal with. We don't know. We heard people ask about him before, and he said, "Listen, I've been tracking the player. He's been doing well at club. His old coach is somebody I coach or something," and then it just turned out that.
Yeah, JT, here's a good turn, man. I say. My problem is the coach still not picking the JP players. Actually, add quality to the squad. He goes to Miran, got the selection only. You know, Miran coach your team in JP. If McLaren make Miran pick side game, McLaren if you go yard, right? I'm Miran coach national team.
Yeah.
If I don't believe that, anytime the JP players are good, come on. I'm Miran to be national coach. McLaren if you go my yard. Pay Miran the money then.
A lot of people have a listen. I guess there's another assistant coming in as well. So
yeah.
So
right.
We don't know if people can still complain.
And the goalkeeper coach, I come back. I'm going to work 3. I'm going to take it. Work 3.
Because he wants double credit. He wants to work, but he wants to also attach himself to the Jamaican project. You know. I think he know that Jamaica can potentially qualify. So he wants to be working with Solskjaer while be attached to Jamaican project if Jamaica end up going to the World Cup, you know? Because it's a bigger thing on his resume, you know? What is the most that him and Oli Solskjaer is gonna do down there in Turkey or wherever they are? Win the league. No, but imagine Jamaica going to the World Cup and you're the goalkeeper coach. Yeah, that's your resume just went up. So those guys are gonna still want to coach Jamaica, the whole project. I'm just wondering though if McLaren's mindset is a little bit too old. I'm wondering if it's like I'm thinking I'm seeing like, okay, is this like Hal Grimson had a level of stubbornness, but he still had his philosophy of what he wanted to do. We're still trying to figure out what McLaren wants to do. For real.
But I don't know what I'm saying, JT. Because you care which team pick, always problem.
Yeah.
And what's when the man goes to small JPL, man? And that's a problem.
Yeah. I don't know how much it's a problem for everybody still now, bro.
Yeah, man.
Like the players, them are going to play.
Think that I always say every man they get a chance to go out and they're not going to play well. What if you pray about what happen about football players? Man, they're too one-sided, brother.
And the crazy thing is, how about Warner Brown? Him Warner Brown, him get a chance. I say Travis, he look a bit Darren Mattox-ish.
No, man, he better. To me, I'm better more skills. He have more composure than Mattox.
You have more composure than Mattox? Yeah. Then that's even very good. Because as I'm saying, what I see is I see a little bit of Mattox there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how he move, but he more finesse, more Mattox. Mattox kind of rougher. He more a smoother version. 18 goal in a JPL, so he deserves a chance to get a call.
Mm-hmm.
And the coach must give him a chance when I call him.
Okay.
JT, for me personally, me never think so we don't get this aside there. Come never look for so much JPL man tonight. God no.
Yeah.
Me never look for so much JPL man tonight.
I wasn't. You saw McCullough and them you there. Yeah. But one thing with you see, he did. Listen, he did work hard, right? Listen, he did.
Yeah,
you see in the two. You see the local games too that the coach was coaching at the Trinidad. I think the coach saw a certain work ethic in him.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I pick him.
That's why he picked him. Because guess what? Sometimes coaches is not necessarily. I tell people say it's not necessarily the popular player when me and you like. The coach necessarily like sometimes. Sometimes the coach see a player and like, I like that coach, that the player's worth ethic, what he might add to the dressing room. You know what I mean?
Right.
You see me? Like even if he's not playing, he's still a leader off the field. You know, so sometimes coaches look for different things in certain players. Yeah. So I expect. Yeah, with the first leg, I don't
21st.
Don't St. Vincent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 25th for Sabina Park.
I think the game at Sabina Park might sell out, you know.
Yeah. I think it's gonna more people than stadium.
And guess what? I think a little bit of the leftovers did it from the Messi game, from the Cavaliers game.
Right.
I still feel like a little bit of football fever in the ear, same way, you know. So people wouldn't mind go taking Leon Bailey them same way if them get the chance to. So and Sabina.
Bailey from Friday, JT. Bailey come down from about Friday, guy. He spent some money at Bellevue and then give him place name off him. So he did it for Friday for unveil it. Friday we gone.
Yeah, I think I see something online.
Yeah, man. He does something. I'm a Monday killer. Give back to Bellevue at the time. So it's a good initiative from Bailey.
Okay.
So it's a good look for Bailey.
Yeah.
I don't think the company still don't want to perform. Bailey angry on them, man. I paid them. I'm supposed to dog go at St. Vincent, man. No be no problem. You know, man, up in the arms. And when the World Cup qualified, we sure no son is a team. Because Louis Baker, them are basically good enough to come for World Cup qualified. Papers they don't deal with, but the man they don't want to talk certain things. Kind of black and everything they want to run with. Who can get on the first story about the World Cup? You see me, I say, JT, click Baker likes and something better. You might they look good none at all. Tell me no.
Yeah.
Man say JPL team no good none at all. JPL.
Who said that then?
I mean no gone.
Who said that?
You better win the team. You know years gone by JP. The teams they know when they come a match, they know in a same attire. It's a professional looking team they have now. Now before. They are doing in the 90s with have better players, yes. But the professional look at JPL is much better by far.
Yeah.
Most of the teams when they warm up, they have to warm up and enjoy it when they play. They have training games when they warm up.
You see the Tapa interview?
No, stop it. Why sense they can't start this season? Why benefit? Why?
Yes, you agree with what Tapa said?
Why not come to them all this, you know? Why not talk long time? Why don't we have to?
Tapa sound like him about that. He like Tapa sound a little bit angry in an interview, bro. He sound, but me see where him come from as well, where the passion and everything is. But him sound a bit angry.
Enough things in do too what we know we can't contact to. Put players like by a squad. But we can't talk to. That's the player interview the mind. I mean, we find relevant.
Yeah, far players, boss. You see squad job. You see squad job. Squad, they are foot, man.
Squad job. It is what it is, at the end of the day. Every coach have them.
You say me, you need to make me know how you feel saying about no feel in squad, you know, brother.
Honestly, bro, I don't really have a problem with who them really selecting because my opinion on the matter, you know? What the man them want and two, you know? So, all they have to do is just sit down.
Fisherman, when you're ready for talk, anytime you unmute, yeah. People we have to set fish.
I watch the game. I see what them.
Fisherman, anytime you unmute, just ready for talk. All right. Anytime you unmute, just talk. Make sure so that's how your thing is. The background when you're talking, it's good. But when you're not talking, it'll make a bag of noise. So when you're ready for talk, just unmute and talk. All right. All right. Go ahead. For boss, continue.
Yeah, man, I see the squad. All I do is just look where them where them up to the players and you get them chance. To show them can do.
Mm-hmm.
But other from that, honestly, neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Now beat up myself with who.
Travis, what would happen if the JPL players weren't leaving as frequently than in the 90s? Yeah. Oh, bro.
But I guess somebody stand still, my boss.
Yeah. And but if we were gonna say that Cavaliers show that the JPL kind of improved, then it shouldn't be as bad for having some local players in the team, then, right?
Honestly, I don't think Cavalier really show us how the JPL improving. I think that's a one-off game where proud of how them represent. But I have to like see them after a game after 2 games after to really evaluate if this is recurring or if it's just a one-off. Because we see them before and it's just a normal ball game. You get what I say? It could be that it's an improvement, but as I say, I have to see them again after now to analyze that.
Mm-hmm.
But Mono said, looking at that game, the JPL improved. I still think the JPL have a long way to come. You get what I say? And again, in my opinion, I mean, I think the players them off the standard. But again, I say nothing really wrong with if the coaches or the selectors want to give them a chance to prove themselves. Is that right? So that's just my point to say on the overall.
Yeah. So that's how I look at it, because I think about 2 years ago I said when we just came on to Richard King, I think Kyle Ming was also a decent player, also a decent wingback. Where I don't know, the question mark is there though. Can he hold up at the next level? I think he just doesn't. The ceiling is not very high. He doesn't have to do much. We just haven't had wingbacks that has been very solid for Jamaica. Because if you really look on Javian Brown and Tavon Gray, them two baller, them forward, them get to play, but when the opponent get tough, you start to see their weaknesses, and you realize like maybe these guys can't cut it at the top level. You know, we saw Javian Brown and them got spin around. Go ahead, Fisherman.
Yeah. But JT, at the end of the day, you know, there is no way you're going to know if they do them out perform unless you give them a chance. You have to play them, you know. You know if they must stand up, you know. So I don't see the word for Alibalu where people are make it look like. This is a two the match we are playing now. At St. Vincent we are playing against, you know.
Yeah.
I me think in me not think you have to go for your best side to beat St. Vincent. Me not think so. I don't think we have to have a best side to beat St. Vincent, Papa. So if the man pick some youth and say, all right, me see the potential in them game here, them two game here, me test out. And all of them, I don't think all of them going to get any game either. So we have
get a chance. And the only way we're going to make far.
Yeah,
because you give them chance, you give them an opportunity.
Yeah. So we young when a man come and a man say, oh, that player they not good, I just speculate, a man a speculate, you know. Him don't know if he play or play good until when he play. You know, I don't know facts. A man attack like a fact, him come attack, say a fact them attack or a truth them attack. No, you have to see the player play first. Because it's not every player where we see out the way we are called for overseas for them to come. And every one of them come and come play for the national team and look good, you know. And we see that over the years in every different country. You have players who play and playing at the league, and when them come up to play the national team, it's sure too heavy for them. And
see when you see them, we see that happen all over the world. All over the world it happen. Players perform excellent in a club. And when them come to play for them country, them you couldn't believe they're the same player that you sit down and watch. You have this, I don't know if a man know this, you have this striker who used to in England, he used to play for Tottenham, named Clive Allen. Hey, that brother they get the leading goal scorer in England, you know. And they then other black coach team and never call him, you know. And people leak out and the man call the man and play him. The man look like that, the man just show him, the man says show the public. When the man come play for the national team, the man look like he don't know him left foot from him right foot.
Yeah.
He couldn't score a goal for England. He couldn't score a goal for England.
I think that there's a chance and but again, because this is my opinion. I don't think the Premier League ball and them ready, but that the other hand, they have to give them a chance to prove themselves. And games like them here, they have an opportunity.
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. The people that make the thing look weird. Man start their politics. Man that shoot money in their pocket. Yo, where you reach us up?
Man,
yo.
We have a discussion. That is why in every organization put somebody to make the decision. Because you see, they leave the decision up to the people, brother. The guys here go to 10 different men now, them are going to name 10 different sides within 50 players, right? 10 different set of players. But it's only exactly one set of players. We just need to agree to disagree, say, yo, A, B, or C. But if we see every day, boy, this man can play, that man can play, that man does can play, I years never continue to do the same thing. They just continue to do the same thing. You understand?
No, the thing is, is all the man they make it sound, you don't make it look like at the end of the world, all the man they come up and behave, You don't think they're at the end of the world. Rock and his friend them here tell you, man, the man they make the thing look weird.
Fisherman, the man just believe that everything English. England can't win. All England have is a good league. That's all they have. Can they can't win nothing?
I'm going to jump on earlier because I'm trying to be unnecessary and pay for chatting with somebody. Straight up and some of them. Because some of them come for the program and chat nonsense.
Travis, oh yeah, attack Travis.
No man, Travis.
Come on, JT, never say JT. You know black man live overseas, boy. You think balance, you know, one side like Tom man.
No,
but to my black man, everything them a cost off all man. They get close to people on JFF. I told them now they must speed the court at JFF, speed this. I don't speed the whole of Jamaica football. Speed a playing part.
No,
football. First of all,
Travis, you see JT still. They tell you the truth, When we just start listening to JT for Ryan program, I couldn't stand him, They tell you,
Yeah, because we want some hard point more time where it never come off well.
He mellow off still, me not tell no lie. He mellow
come
off.
on, JT. Me and JT would have to disagreement to back in the park. I said that JT could have no same way. No man enough bias on one side.
Yeah, that's what I say. Me like how JT come and him start.
Fisherman, from tell one blogger saying, man, tell the ball in Jamaica. You let him so till. He must tell me, say, he eat that from Westmoreland. I'm making no plain and street, I'm a homo. You go ahead.
Oh, me hear him talk when I tell him.
Right, I mean him talk. Because guess what? You my man is my friend, and me a man is a friend. He gonna make complaint to marry. For me. Run him away. Oh, say people don't like me in a chat and this and that. We don't care who I like me.
Yeah, man. Me hear
I give my opinion, you yours.
Yeah, man, this you. I mean, yeah, this him.
Wicked. This is wicked is when I understand. Yeah. Come on, go like him on hotel way. But he go play that space, say, you're not born in Jamaica. Say, you can't tell no Jamaica.
Yeah, when me hear that part, they say, yeah, man. They say, come, me never know still, When me hear you say, me say, what? Me never know. So about this big chatter that make them talk them more time like you are, I want to run the football. Eh?
Right. Wanna keep no, we wanna keep bright to everybody else. The football. Come on, say, tell him, all him make have money from the interview coach. Can you ask some question about say team, say a senior team now of quarter night. Everything a quarter.
Yeah.
Like them want to tell him would never play that. First of all, if you want to be a part of JFF, go against the JFF. Try and find a club in Jamaica and be affiliate. You live in diaspora, you know, no talk.
But the man, you don't tell the man them already so no quarter nine at the national team, you know, and him always has spread this thing say quarter nine national team, you know. And at the time him attack at 2 or 3 local man in our team, you know.
No, but Fisherman, as we tell you, tell JT, when King and Davis, the goalkeeper from Mount Pleasant, get picked in our team, you know. There's no argument, you know. But anytime you go see more than that what they see now, 7 more JPL man with King and Davis, that's the problem. So I doom and gloom for the team.
What that be saying,
the team knows already.
Me now say all of them man they fit in our squad, you know. But what
exactly.
The call a squad. Just love
Right.
man make the 2 game play. We don't
simple
need
as that.
Gonna go on.
Fisherman, I guarantee you, when World Cup qualifier come, we don't have to stop them use it. There better players than will come.
Guarantee you say most of the money when they give them a quantity and listen.
So you know, Fisherman, to me, because it did not get another so well, they will give them a second opportunity against the next Caribbean opponent to prove themselves if they can make the team to World Cup qualifier. Simple as that. So we look at it.
No jump after now, so respect the man.
All right, anytime, man. Pick up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds like everybody might mute it or something. All right.
Yeah, come on, bro. I don't see what go on in our game, you know. But I didn't talk about the Cavaliers game, bro. What do you think?
I did speak about that game. Yeah, man. I thought it was a good game. As me say, yeah. All the plus for Jamaica in that holding Cavaliers game. Really good look for the island when it came on to football. That was very much needed. That hasn't happened in a long time.
That was game.
Yeah.
It was good for me.
Some good old club football. You know, young Cavaliers team, one of the youngest teams in the Caribbean. And they represented Jamaica well. I know a lot of people would say they came out to see Lionel Messi. That's great. Big up yourself, Sherman Scott. One client and done. You know how the thing go. Make it expand. You know. So the guys went out there. They had a really massive effort in the Reggae Boyz. I wouldn't say Reggae Boyz. Some of those players are in the team now. I got them confused a lot because, you know, they are representing Jamaica. So we had it as the Reggae Boyz.
Yeah, man, them go out themselves, man. You know, this is what it is. It was a good look. Got to turn out. So we man, link all the funds. I said the funds them sell out and this and that. And just maybe to pray, maybe to meditate. So.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting Tyreek Magee to get a call back up this go around, but he get another chance. He has to just go out there and take it. I think, man, Tyreek Magee just has to learn to be a bit more aggressive in his game. Bro. He goes cold in games. He wants to play a certain way, but we'll have to see. He did have one good game under this head coach, where the coach played him as a right winger. in that game. He looked good there, but you still can't imagine him being an out and out winger.
At least the thing is them can't so they not get an opportunity. That is it. That is what I'm saying. You know that? You get the next opportunity now, or that him have to go make you side. And still, me no want have if him go make if him when him going to make the U side, me no want you know man come with no unnecessary talking about this and way. And if he make you side, the man if he make him make the world know say yeah, he deserve the opportunity. I just
Yeah. That's it, man. See, I think it's gonna be tough. We really have to see Craig Butler's magic. If Craig Butler can move him out of Jamaica next, whenever, if we can see that magic, yeah.
Butler chance in a league by itself. Butler is another topic for another day. Can't touch Butler. Can't go Butler side you know.
Can't go Butler.
Can't go Butler side. A whole different kettle of fish that. Right there, so. Yeah, a whole different kettle of fish. A whole different kettle of fish. But how much are the Premier League players in the squad? Go 6?
I think the MC at 9. I don't know.
9? Not well. No, the people in my bar said the local base players. We have 9 of them in the squad. And I could say, JT, I still hear man all across the coach, bro. Why problem with the coach, bro?
Who have problem with the coach?
No, me man across all the coach. You don't have a problem with the coach?
Yeah, me have some problem with the coaches. Like, I don't know how plugged in the coach is. If the coach is really plugged into the player and the diaspora and the pool of players out there. That's I'm wondering if the coach is plugged into that, bro.
Okay, but otherwise from that, you're good.
Yeah, otherwise from that you can't work. Work for now.
Okay.
For now.
Got it. I remember one at the time, woman said them want Algrims to get fired.
Yeah, man, bro. Algrim's the thing was just stubborn, bro. Like, bro.
Yeah, but we're not really see much better now. So it clearly shows that Algrims wasn't just really the problem.
But bro, more I'm gonna look for what Algrims is doing with Ireland. What is he doing with Ireland now? Did he turn it around in Ireland? And those guys would have those guys would probably get the system much easier than the Jamaican players. So why you call better players from now to build chemistry and don't waste time on players that made the cut? Yeah, we were thinking about that as well, you know. I was thinking about the whole chemistry factor. Team aggressive. I was thinking about that whole factor because why not bring those players in and just build the chemistry right now and get the team really revved up and really cohesive, and at least because Jamaica team has been short on games for a long time. They've been short on games. Not getting enough games as a team.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they'll be short on games. So it's good for the team. So Gold Cup is a showpiece. Gold Cup is a showpiece because Gold Cup is a showpiece. It's a showpiece. Gold Cup. We hope to pull off one of these bigger players. We haven't heard anything about Reese Nelson in a while. Mason Greenwood still, all these Gleaner Observer headlines, spooking the fans. Mason Greenwood just switched from England to Jamaica. Yes, that's taken place so long ago. I'm listening and I'm thinking, where is the new stuff? As that Mason Greenwood, when I hear it from Jamaica, then I know it's real. And I hear it from Jamaica, then I know. You know? Okay. All right. In the background. When I talk, I can't do that. Yeah, man. So I know people are talking about Javante Stewart. Javante Stewart is down there in one of those leagues. Remember, no, this is a player who had a good season over there at Mount Pleasant. Made the jump to a lower table club in the Serie A, or a team that got promoted to the Serie A. I saw Travante Stewart out there a few times. He wasn't ready. Got called back for that Nations League quarterfinals game against Canada. You remember at the National Stadium, the game was supposed to be in the night, and that game rained out. Jamaica played in the morning. Javante Stewart played in that game. I think he picked up a card in that game. Jamaica went to Canada, won the game. Damian Lowe, Shamar Nichols, Leon Bailey, all those guys. Javante Stewart went down to a lower league, somewhere down there in, I'm not sure if he's in the Middle East or he's in Europe, somewhere, but I know it's in a lower league. JT, how many of the 9 selected players would McLaren recommend to top half of the Premier League or top 5 in championship? Ask this question because McLaren keeps saying we have gems. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Coaches tend to look at their stuff different. You know what I mean? Like what me and you might not see as a gem, maybe he sees something where he thinks, okay, this guy is coachable. You know? That's the only way I could look at it. Maybe he's thinking, okay, this guy is coachable. I can coach him. Because for me, I always think it gets tougher the later a football player turns the corner, moving from fundamentals match with competitiveness to become a solid player, combining those two things, fundamentals and a competitive nature to win. But some players are role players as well. Some players play roles. They are role players. Some players are role players. Mike Dixon, Ernest Murray says. So I'm not too hung up on the squad, people. I'm gonna just work with it. We expect Leon Bailey and those guys to pull up. Kaim Dixon. Kaim Dixon has been scoring a lot of goals. I think he scored in almost every game for Charlton Athletic U21 team. That's the good thing for Kaim Dixon. He's getting a year of youth football. I don't care. The fact that he was playing JPL football, Kaim Dixon, when he left Clarendon College, then he went to Arnett Gardens. Played in the national team, went to Charlton, the coach thought that he needs to put on some work. Still was small kind of player. But he's scoring. Similar to what Dujon Whisper was doing in Chelsea. Hope with Dujon Whisper is back soon. He's gonna want to really hit the ground running at Chelsea. I know he's gonna be very hungry when he comes back. You know, the player is gonna be very hungry when he comes back. Um, but Kaim Dixon, yeah, he's scoring. I know he even scored a winner the other day. Yeah, for me, even if he plays another season in youth football, that's only just gonna add on to his talent that he already has coming from Jamaica to at least one more year of his, because he's learning backwards in a way. He's learning fundamentals again. You know, he's learning things that a lot of other players already knew coming up through the English system. Kaim Dix is just learning that right now. But that's okay because he has his style of playing. It's his style of playing that got him to this level where he's at Charlton Athletic. You know, I know Charlton Athletic is a League One club. They're in the playoffs. I think they're in the top 5 of League One. They really want to get up to the championship. They've been pretty consistent. Kaim Dixon only got suited up, I think, 2 to 3 times, maximum around 3 times this season with Charlton Athletic senior team in a cup game. I saw him started one of those games. Didn't turn out so well in that one. And he did make the bench in a few other games. Not sure about how much he actually played. All right. Yeah, no K. Roy Anderson. So K. Roy Anderson is Kahin Dix's playing mate over there at Charlton Athletic. He's another youngster. He's playing very well at Charlton Athletic, but he's a player where, you know, he's getting picked all the time, but he's not necessarily playing. These are Hal Grims's players, Kira Anderson. I don't think McLaren believes as much in Kira Anderson as the other coach. Coach Hal Grimson really believed in Kira Anderson. Not sure he believes in this much. I don't think he believes that much in Kira Anderson. No. This was Hal Grims's future plan. He wanted to mix youth with experience with the Reggae Boyz squad. But now it seems McLaren is going for experience overseas and a mixture and local players. It seems like he's just going for um the available players from the core players and local players. And Cavaliers did perform very well. That really helped. That really helped the local playing respect. Cavaliers, yeah, you see, what 2 players from Cavaliers? Ainsworth is a player. It's like I predicted all the players who gets into the team, and I'm talking about Ainsworth from when I saw him in the Caribbean Cup last year. I saw him in the Caribbean Cup last year, and I said, "Whoa, okay, who's that player?" I said to Rudolph Speed, "Well, who's that player? Like, he plays like a winger, but he's a wing back." You know, so he makes a few amateur decisions in the last game, but he gets 8 out of 10 in those games. Especially with his ability to take the ball at the left back position and run into the opponent's half of the field. I feel like he's very good at that. Yeah, I feel like he's very, very, very good at that. But yeah, people, thank you everybody for passing through. Yeah, man, really appreciate it. Really appreciate everybody coming through. We have the game coming up soon, so we hope we catch up. We hope we catch up. Hold on. All right. Let me set this up.